Whoa. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today on this Wednesday, wacky Wednesday morning. Wacky Wednesday, haha. What we're doing today is we are refactoring our sand. That's right. I don't have music playing right now for some reason. We are refactoring our sand, fixing the way that the sand piles go. Pseudo, congratulations on first. I didn't quite realize, Daniel Pancake, congratulations on second. I didn't quite realize what time it was until like just now. And I went, uh-oh. And so I had to stop working on this. And now we have to go open Godot. I've yet to... I wasn't prepared. I'll say that. Man, oh man. Today feels like a weird morning though. It doesn't feel like it's time to stream. It feels still too early. I don't know why. Not quite sure. It's a weird one. Hello, Mr. I start speaking at the first second of the stream. I do indeed. Because, you know, I used to do the waiting. Like, I used to have the whole starting soon screen. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here, like, maybe I'll, like, go get something really quick. But half the time I noticed, during the waiting here, I'd just be sitting here and, like, maybe getting some things ready. And it's like, why not just start, you know? If people want to see the intro, they can see the intro. You know? Covino start stream, -1 minute. Yeah. But it's like, sometimes I'll actually think through the intro. And I'll make some kind of intro that I think is funny. And it's good because then... like, everybody else misses it, but the people that come here early get, like, a little treat. I gotta start thinking of better ones, so... I asked Kuvi the exact same question today. It's a pretty similar perspective. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I noticed that I was just sitting here, and it's like, okay, what am I gaining by waiting 2 minutes? Is it so I can feel better about... like streaming to 5 people instead of 0 at the start? I don't know. At second 0, he'll go, yeah, so that's why I think they should name the next PlayStation after me. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, the waiting is not for you. Yeah, that's also true. It's like waiting for everyone to get in, I guess. I could see that as being like a very logical thing. Yeah, but you snooze, you lose. That's just how it is. You snooze, you lose. I gotta get more, some better, banana, or actually, transition stuff. I gotta get, like, some better intros going. I had a list that I was gonna do, but I didn't follow through with it. What we're gonna do real quick is before... What did I modify? I shouldn't have modified anything here. Weird. What about you sneeze, you sneeze, you... Wait a second. I feel like you're trying to trap me into something. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the main branch. We're going to merge polishing V1, push, and this polishing V1 has all of our camera changes and the lighting and all that fun stuff. Now it's merged into our main. Now we're going to create another branch. Oops. We're going to create another branch based off of the main, and this one is going to be called sand pile rework. Sand pile rework. Create the feature branch, publish it, That way, when we break everything, it's all good. We still have the main. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we open Godot. Now we do it. Yeah. Now, I was thinking about the word sneeze when someone says snooze. Oh. Just come with something funny indeed, yeah. You snooze, you lose. You sneeze, you miss the breeze. You sneeze, you're at ease. I don't know. All right, so what we're doing is our sand piles. Biggest issue with our sand piles here today. Camilos, congratulations on third. Ooh, a little slow today, Camilos. What's going on? Is everything okay? Hi, Vongo. Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Host. Boom. Connect. There we go. Ready, start. So what we're doing is... Oh, God. I forgot about this. We just made a new feature branch. You sneeze, you freeze. There you go. We made a new feature branch. Oh. Polyglot, thank you for the 15 push-ups. Ooh, that's not good. Jay Holly, how you doing? We have an issue. Look at our jiggle tail. It's jiggling improperly. Oh, that's not good. Daniel Pancake, thank you for the focus on work. So this is the issue here. Is our... Whoa. This, how they're all clumped together. So what we're going to be fixing today. Google Chrome blocked uOrigin. uBlock Origin. Ooh. So this is what we're trying to fix, is the clumping of all of these. We're going to be doing it on a grid. And then spawn the sand piles. Have the piles move down and come back up to make it easier. I was supposed to go to Japan in a month to visit a friend who kind of lives in Asia from place to place for the past half year. Came to Poland only for 2 weeks, and now guess what? He just cut his foot with a knife. How does that happen? He has to get surgery, so he won't be coming back to Asia soon. So I won't be going to Japan. Rip. I heard Japan's quite nice. I had a couple friends who went to Japan recently, and one of my friends, he saved up for this Japan trip, and the dude kept sending me Snapchats of Wagyu steak that he would just have every single day. Every single day. He'd be at this fancy restaurant because of the conversion rate. Be at this fancy restaurant, spending like $20 USD, and having this like huge meal. I was, I'm really sick. I'm still dizzy. My throat hurts. I'm really cold, but warm at the same time. My bones feel weak. Vongo, it sounds like you're sick, as you said. What I would recommend, drink water. Drink a lot of water. And when you get unsick, do some push-ups. Start working out. Let's do these 15 push-ups real quick, and then we'll get to it. Ugh. But the more you work out, the less sick you become. That's my theory. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew, I can't do push-ups when I'm not sick. Nonsense. Start with knee push-ups. Start with the, like, you tear it up. You start super easy. Whatever you can do, and then you work your way up. Work your way up. It's not that you can't do them, just that you don't want to. I'm going to the Netherlands and Belgium at the end of April. Ooh. And then to Denmark and Faroe Islands at the end of May. Need to travel while I can before I start full-time work at Google, right? getting your traveling in now. That's gonna be awesome. Sounds like a ton of fun. What are you doing in like the Netherlands, Belgium, Denmark, Faroe Islands? What is there to do there? Would be fun to have a focus meter, which works with two redeems, focus and unfocus, has an arrow that points towards a popular choice. Also could go towards neutral after some time. See a huge chat interaction potential. Sharing free ideas. Daniel Pancake, that's not a bad idea. I like that. I like that. Nice, I live in the Netherlands. Ooh. Hey, North Pole, how you doing? Oh, howdy, North Pole. 27th of April is King's Day. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've been there for the past 2 years for King's Day, and this year will be the same. I live in Belgium. There are things to do here. Like what? Like what is there to do in Belgium, the Netherlands, Denmark? Like I asked that as in like I genuinely have no idea. Like living? No, like for like if you're traveling there and visiting. Because when I think of the Netherlands, Belgium, Denmark, maybe the Faroe Islands could have it, but like I think of beaches and stuff like that. So like the Faroe Islands, I could see that. There's probably beaches and stuff. It's an island, set of islands. But like, what is there? King's Day is the biggest party holiday in the Netherlands. Ah, that explains more. That explains more. That sounds fun. Like living? Time just stands still here. We have a lot of history. Interesting. Do you guys have like old castles there? Because that would be cool. That would be really cool. Having some kind of old castles and stuff. The lowlands were the hot spot in the Middle Ages. I hate to break it to you, North Pole, but we're not in the Middle Ages anymore. Netherlands greater than Belgium, just saying. It sounds like it's more fun. A lot of castles. Okay, that I would like to see. I will ban. Vongo, thank you for the goose. I feel like visiting the castles would be really cool. That could be like really nice. Like you pick a really nice sunny day and you just go exploring all the castles. I wonder how much like they allow you to explore though. I feel like it's a guided tour type deal, which kind of blows. Kidding, I go to Belgium often. Yeah, I go to the US quite often. There's a castle in each village around me. You guys have villages? Wait, what? I didn't know that part either. That's sick. A lot of my Polish friends studied at universities in Netherlands, but some of them still live there, but I'm going there with even more friends. We're planning to do something all together for King's Day. Ooh. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Kind of like the European version of a US spring break, if you will, where it's big party time. I remember those days. Been to Tomorrowland for 6 years in a row. What's Tomorrowland? Wait, there's no cooldown on the goose? No, there is not. There is not. There should be, but... And about Denmark, I've just never been there. Flights plus the Faroe Islands are a lot cheaper from Denmark. Ah, that makes sense. I could see that. EU, Tomorrowland. You hear the festival each year. You hear the festival. What the heck is Tomorrowland? Tomorrowland. Saturday, March 15th to March 22nd. It already happened. Oh, it's like a Coachella type deal. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, not really my scene anymore. No. March was the winter version. Oh. What's the summer version then? I usually go to the summer version. Is it just like a Coachella though? where it's like a big music festival with lots and lots of drugs. Remote transform needs to move. What is Coachella? Coachella's a giant music festival. Yeah, like Coachella, but only EDM. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Coachella is basically a giant music concert with a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs. Yeah. Maybe once upon a time, it would be my scene, but nah, not anymore. Not anymore. I'm too old. Not that I'm too old. I just don't. It's not my thing anymore. Not my thing. And then let's do viewport 2. And we want to grab the camera. Remote transform. Ah. Trash bags are a little big, but I think that's fine. Tomorrowland. I feel that. Pyroging, how you doing? Welcome in. I know Tomorrowland, but never heard of Coachella. Ah. Where are the tall clouds, bananas, and salt shakers? It's trash bags, banana peels, and cans. Crushed cans of beach drink. I'm good. How about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're just getting ready for a programming intensive day today. Programming intensive day, but we're lacking in the art department. I'm still trying to build up our whatchamacallit. Where is it? Wait for it. This goose is so annoying. Trying to still build up our style guide, our asset agreement, and our asset submissions to get more people. What stuff do you need stat? That's the thing. I don't really need something like stat in terms of this game, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to break this style guide down for the future plans as well. That way we can get started on that. So by the time we start on the next mini game, we'll already have a couple assets, which would be awesome. But the big things we probably need for this one are, can I put this goose away? I can. The big things we probably need today are, or not today, but like soon, are another character model. We need oh, that's not a multiplayer. Awkward. Another character model, and then 2 new dumpsters, because the garbage dumpster and the recycling bin are kind of bad. Okay, that's just not working. I'll just show you. Peace was never an option. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. Hate it. Driller Killer, how you doing? Welcome in. In the Netherlands, electronic music is pretty much part of the culture, so you will find people of all ages. Oh, interesting. A lot of drugs. Come to Amsterdam on King's Day and see people in the city. Oh, yeah, probably. Today I'm going to watch a movie. Nice. Will there be public lobbies? So that's probably not going to happen for this mini game. For the mini game. For the entire game, yeah, probably. You still want them to look similar, right? I think we want them to look similar, but then again, I'm really not too sure. So what we're talking about are these 2 bins. They don't blend in with the map enough. I didn't even get a howdy back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Howdy, Cam. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I hope the driving was fun. I bought 50 chicks from the farm. They were going cheap. That's pretty good, Sammy. That one was pretty good. I'll give you that. Why not this minigame? Because this minigame, the intention is we're going to release it on itch just for free, just to get an idea of, okay, is this as fun as we think it is? And then also we can use it as our... Do I spoil the surprise? Maybe I don't. But we also need 2D art as well, which is going to be tough. So we need a new bin, because this just looks, it doesn't match the theme of everything. It just kind of looks gross. These two, because that's just a recolor. I think it needs to look more like Fortnite-ish, probably, if that's even a word. Like detailed, but not detailed. We're gonna watch A Working Man, Me and My Grandma. Nice, Driller Killer. If Covino makes money, wait, what? Currently at the service station having dinner. Wait, what did Vongo say? Wait, what? If Covino makes money. Oh, I mean, it's all right. Started by my day by realizing I forgot to take the recycling out, so I had to drive to the dump. Oof. Whew. All right, my mind is all over the place today. Focus up. So we would need new bins. We need to get more pieces of trash, preferably a jet ski, which is like a large recycling piece. We need a large compost, and we need a large... I think there was something else we needed. I have to double check what the other trash is we need. But those are some other key ones. And then in terms of 2D art, I think we're going to want a better game board, because I just took a picture of this billboard here, but I don't think it looks good. And then we need our little character boards. It needs to look like a board got nailed on almost. And then we also need a lifeguard pouch for containing all of our abilities, which then brings me to, we need all of our ability stuff. So we need the icons for the abilities. And then we probably want better, like, little things inside the orbs. I think that would be really good too. Fortnite dumpster. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. Something along this, where it's detailed, but it's still kind of not super high poly. And I think what I can do is I could probably find a dirt texture or like a sandy texture to put on, and then we decal it. I think that's what happens, but it needs to be empty as well. Empty. I'm taking my car to the garage, translated to I'm taking my car to the mechanic. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think. It's going to be a little tough. All right, let's see here. So now we need to do... We got to get into the sand piles. So let's pop over to goals. And then do sand... Pile, rework. Boom. Close this out. And then, yeah. Yep. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Good luck on your 20-mile stretch. I think it's interesting that Cam says his distances in miles. This was the other issue. Is our jiggle bone here. The jiggle bone, for some reason, is breaking. Maybe I have to transform it. Maybe not. What if I delete the jiggle bone and re-add it? Tail 1 to 5. Let's try that. So I have a feeling that's what's causing it. Let's see. Springbone, simulator, rename. I want to go to a trucking station someday. Some of them are really big. Like one I have seen has a movie theater, a hotel, a bar, many restaurants. It's like a little private town. I've seen those. But like, I don't know. From my experience, they're not that fun. Like I've stopped at a couple before when I was doing like long distance traveling, but it wasn't like Exciting. All right, we need to make it stiff. 2.5. Yeah, look at this. Undo all this, bring it back. Know what I think the issue is? I think it's because our model is scaled to 1.5. Shoot. Yeah, because if I switch it back to 1... Oh, it's still the tail's still broken. 1.5. Jiggle bone. And if I scale this to 1.5, let's save it. Let's reload. Nah, it didn't do anything. Gonna work on my master's project. Ooh, good luck with that, Camilos. Yeah, the tail's going crazy. Oh, but it's still... That's a tough one. I guess that's something we leave. By the way, Covino, have you seen your face in IRAD's stream? It's at the radial menu. Yes, I did. It wasn't a very great picture. I'll say that. Not the best picture of me, but hey, it's all good. We're in a radial menu. We're cool. We made it. All right, let's close the bins, close the turtle, close the jiggle tree. Close you, close you. Oh, wait, actually, whatever. All right, so to redo the sand piles, what's a radial menu? One of these. It's like a circle, and then you have little things. And it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And when you hover your mouse over it, highlights it, and it's like a selector. Just a circular selector, basically. That's a radial menu. And so IRAD has like pictures on his of different streamers. All right, so what we were gonna do with this is we were gonna say, instead of deleting it and adding a new one, we're just gonna add our sand piles or item bases to everything. Don't want to lure you out of Covino's stream, but you can visit IRAD for a second and he will show you. He hosts a radial menu jam starting tomorrow. Indeed, he is starting a radial menu jam. He is indeed. Is indeed. All right, let's see here. So, let's see. We have item base. And then we go toggle particles. Sand pile. All right. Sleeves rolled up. Time for some big boy coding. I am indeed. Indeed, IRAD. Ciao, Bello. I never know if this is the real IRAD or if it's a fake. A counterfeit. Okay. This is going to be a little tough because let's open up our spawner as well. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're adding in the base here. It's never the real IRAD. Ah, lame. Lame. Item base. And then we do point value, item resource, value. That's tough because what we're trying to rework these things to do, let's break it down, what we're trying to do. So the sand piles, we're planning on, instead of spawning them, it would be a little bit more clean and probably more performant if we were to have them already placed. Something like this, but we would have an offset to them. Like a random offset. And then what happens is we will spawn random trash inside of them. So random pieces of trash get spawned inside of them. And then as they get dug up, it will go down underneath the map until it's ready to respawn. And at respawn, it'll pop back up and there'll be a new piece of trash inside. That was the thought process instead of doing what we're doing right now, which is just a random spawn. I'm trying to think of how that would work exactly. It's a little tough. A little tough. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. Pop this back. Where is he? Do that real quick.
Bentornato.
Boom.
Why is this not?
There's IRAD right there.
This is so
stealing IRAD's content right now.
God damn it.
That's IRAD. That's a radial menu. It's
so
beautiful.
We have Covino here. Speaking of Covino, and this should open. This should open the.
Anyways, back to work. Back to work before I get too confused. Wait, keep watching for a sec. IRAD is also a like a 20 billion X dev. 20 billion X. So if you're not following him, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. All right, let's get to work. So if we want to change the way that we are spawning, that's also going to mess with this garbage spawner. Because I guess we would no longer need the garbage spawner. What does it mean? 20 billion X dev. So you know like a 10X dev? How they're 10 times better than any other dev? IRAD is that, only 20 billion X. So instead of just 10, he's better than 10. He's better than 20 billion devs put together. That's like the whole X dev thing. Like I am a 0.25X dev. My dev skills are that of a quarter of a dev. IRAD is that of 20 billion devs. This is really gonna break, howdy Vongo, the entire game. This is actually gonna break the entire game. Huh. Kind of sounds like he's a dev who has 20 billion ex-girlfriends. I mean, he might. He might. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my. It's always this part right before doing the rework that it's like, man, do I really want to break everything? Or can I figure out a way to not break everything, but still get the functionality we're looking for? And I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Unless there is. We could spawn them in markers and say if the marker doesn't have a child, then add it. But then we'd have to add a whole bunch of markers with a whole bunch of different children. And that makes the job of the spawner so much more difficult. What if we did the item base Nah, because if it has a marker, then that's just the same thing. I don't think there's any way around it. Yeah. I don't think there is. So, starting off, what we'll need is we could do each item base has a spawner and a synchronizer. Yeah. And then we remove the spawner here. We remove this spawner. We place all of them down. But how do we get the offset so then they don't all match? Unless we just have them rise out of the ground at the start of the game. And when they rise out of the ground, that's when we do the offset. So we'll do the offset where the piles will be under the map, like this. You'll have like a pile. And before it starts rising up, we hit it with an offset. And then it rises up. That could probably work. Yeah. Let's do that. So, garbage spawner goes away. It's okay. It's okay. This is a feature branch. This is a feature branch. I'm mostly saying this for myself because this is awful. All right. And then we want to add in our item base. Item base. Like so. Drag it over. Drag it over. Drag it over. We'll do one here. Oh, it's a big pile. Kind of like that. Is that? Maybe a little bit lower. Like that. And then we need another item base. Duplicate. Oh, that's not duplicate. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Welcome in. And we'll do that. What you doink? We are doinking something very painful. We are redoing our sand piles. So what that means is we are basically setting up how we did it before. Instead of them spawning randomly, they're now going to spawn on a grid, but they're going to spawn with they're going to have an offset to them. And in doing that, this will prevent our most common problem, which is having like a bunch of sand piles on top of each other. Precede random location for spawner. Wait, that's not a bad idea. But how do you get the seed for a spawner? And then how do we ensure that the seeds that we have are not, like, don't have any collisions? Because that's not a bad idea. Basically, this is just a full-blown rework that we're doing. And so the idea is going to be the game starts and the sand piles are under the map like this. And then on the game start / like the respawn of them, they're going to get a random offset around where they are currently. And then we're just going to rise them up out of the ground. So then they're going to come up like this. Boom. And then people dig them down. Dig, dig, dig. Boom. They get the item. And then on respawn, again, random offset, and it will rise back up. That's kind of the idea. And we just need like 24 of them or something. Item base 1. Item. Oh, that didn't duplicate. Oh, it's control. I keep messing it up. I think that's going to have to be the play. So bring it over here. This one can go probably here. Bring it down a little. And then duplicate. I don't want them too close to the containers, or else that would be a little too cheap. Duplicate. Duplicate. Something like that. Okay, I see the idea. Just make sure to use the offset from the first point, not the offset from the offset point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think this is going to be the play. Boom. 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 And then boom. Maybe this one can go up, because it doesn't have to be like a perfect grid, but we don't want to overwhelm one side, because if we overwhelm one side like this, how there's 4 here, that might be like, oh, it's better to stay on the sides. I guess not. I guess that's fine. But this is an issue, is we can't have one here. Because if we have one there, the UI is going to be blocking it. Pretty sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's not enough. Maybe move this one back. Duplicate. I don't want to pack too much. That's 18. If we have 8 players. Nah. We gotta do another. 19. 20. Maybe 21. I'm really going for 24. I think 24 is our best number. 21. I kind of want to avoid this corner. So we could do 22. Move this up. 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 I guess we could get a little bit closer here. Although these sand piles would be a little bit easier. What are we at? 21? One, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 through 18, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 2 more. 1. Oops. 2. But another problem is that they spawn right here. Is that okay if they spawn on top of a pile? I don't think it is. So let's try to clear out the middle a little bit. But then again, if we have 8 players, it's going to span the whole thing. Shoot. This is too... But we have to be careful about this. Maybe? This might be a little unfair though, because technically, howdy Ryan, how you doing? Technically, if we have 8 people spawning, this is just 4. Thought those were getting randomly placed. Yeah, we're reworking it because the problem that kept occurring was that they kept spawning on top of each other because we were using a random position on the nav mesh. So now we're reworking how it all goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Although a little bit of an unfair advantage for this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. The 4 corners have a little bit of an unfair advantage though. I don't know. That's a tough one. Because they're also going to have an offset to them as well. So we have to leave room. Push this up. Maybe that will be okay. Although this is busted if there's turtles in any of these. Yeah. Okay. So we go to 22, 23. Wait, where's 24? You're telling me we don't have 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. There's 24. Boom. To be fair, you could check for available placement rule. Like must be away on X and Z axis from other piles in the random spawning, so they are unable to spawn too near on top of each other. But that's just me because I like to complicate myself. That does, honestly, that's a thought that went through my head, but I'm just not sure how we could check for other piles. I guess we'd have to loop through the garbage node, and then like every time we spawn something. And that might not be good for multiplayer. Because if we're constantly doing that... Are you going to spawn all 24 when it starts? That was kind of the intention. Like because we're prepping for 8 players in total. 8 players in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the idea. And so I figured start with 20, like we have 24 piles. Then it's now, what, 3 per person? If every person gets 3, that uses them up. I mean, of course they respawn once they hit half, but... Yeah, why note, do you utilize the Godot groups? Sometimes. Not this time, though. We're not using groups right now. We could. We could loop through the groups, still keep the random spawn, and then just have the offset. You can only hold 1 piece of trash. Correct. Yeah, so maybe we lower the count then. Lower the count of the amount of trash that spawns. And we'll have... Heck, maybe if we just have like 10 pieces of trash. Because it respawns once it hits halfway anyways. So if we have 10, that leaves more room for running around as well. Instead of just like a quick boom, 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 boom kind of feel. That could be the play. Just 10. Okay, think about like this, maybe. I do like Pierre's idea, though, where we don't have to do a full rework, and instead we're just adding them to a node group and then doing an offset. 10 sand, but require more spawn location to make it feel randomized. Yeah. If players have 10 seconds to move around before any spawn, that's a good idea. We don't spawn the trash. The way I was thinking of like spawning the trash, there's no unfair advantage. Right. Right. I like that. The way I was thinking about spawning the trash was to just have it rise out of the ground. Just boom. And then they can dig it up. Then they'll dig it back up. It offsets. And that kind of is the way it goes. I think that makes sense. And I just thought of something. This is a little bit more of a side tangent to what we're doing right now, but I just thought of what we put in this corner. In this corner, we back a truck up. So we'll do the back of a truck, and it will have a big hose, and it'll like attach into the ground here, and it'll be like a reverse vacuum. So the idea is it looks like that someone is taking like a leaf blower, sticking it in the sand and blowing the trash up to the surface. Pretty good idea, right? I think that's pretty good. Just so it explains like why are there piles of sand coming up. It's a minor detail, but I think that would be nice. Nice concept. Thank you, Pierre. I think that could be cool. That could be something. Yeah, a reverse vacuum. So it needs to be like a hose, connects in, and we can put like a shader particle around it so it looks like it's blowing. You're saying an evil corporation is pumping garbage into the beach? No. I'm saying think of, because this is like cartoony. So if you stick a leaf blower into the sand, then you're blowing air throughout the sand and you're making all the trash rise to the surface. Like you're pumping you're just blowing air into the sand to make the trash go up. Anyway, would the player lose points if they put the trash in the sea instead of the bin? That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Put it in the wrong bin, lose points. So blowing things is a good machine. So the blowing thing is a good machine. Yes. It's used to help bring the trash to the surface. It's a good machine. Good machine. I think so. It's a pretty good idea though, right, Ironic? It's like a wacky little idea. You need to get... You know that there's trash underneath the layer of sand on the beach. So you stick a leaf blower into the sand and it blows all the trash to the surface. Yeah. Okay. But we need to figure out the spawning again. Could we do what Pierre said where we just put all of them into a node group and then say if your distance to find the distance to the closest one and ensure that there's an offset of some sort? Because we have this beautiful item count thing for the spawner and it works really well. The only issue is just the spawning and overlapping. So I wonder if there's a way where we could just check where the trash spawns and then make sure there's an offset and do that every time. I think if you can think it, then you should be able to make it. Limitation is none. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like that thought process. Are you still reinstantiating item base? Well, yeah, because we're basically just making this node, because this is the item base node, and so once it gets dug down, it queue frees, and then we make a new one. And we're using the multiplayer spawner for that, which I just deleted. Because when we did the performance test, it didn't seem like there was anything bad about reinstantiating and adding a child. Then you need a way to make them not overlap. That's exactly what we're saying. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Did you know that the game Yooka-Laylee is a game made by the same people who made Banjo-Kazooie? Is about Jeff Bezos and Amazon, while the game is about books because Amazon started as a bookstore. Did not know that. I knew the Amazon part, but I didn't know the game. So that's what we're talking about, is do we just make just get a way to make them not overlap? So what is the logic of making them not overlap, though? We have... We would have to make like an array or a dictionary of some sort and match and then compare all the distances or like the positions of all of them. An array of dictionary arrays? Yeah. An array of dictionaries of arrays. Spawn sand pile. Check other sand pile. Minimum neighbor check. Valid. Then spawn at the point. Unvalid. Then search new point. Then repeat. Unvalid after 50x repeat. Stop for 5 seconds before doing it again. Oh my god. An array of dictionaries of arrays. Maybe not that one. Alright, let's delete this. Clear that back. We gotta go and remake our spawner. Assign where is it? Garbage. And then scenarios, trash. And then we want the item base. Is your game board scene made in a grid map? No, it is not actually. It is not. We purposefully avoided a grid map. I don't remember why, but we did. I thought a grid map would make sense though. You basically require a validation from all present sand piles that you're able to spawn. But is that... would that cause any like slowdown or optimization issues? Because immediately that's telling me optimization issue. Imminent. It's just stupid. Is it? Like, what's stupid about it? Yeah, see how they're on top of each other? That's not good. We don't like that. Computer are fast. Use them. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe that is okay. And then we just have the offset. Especially if we only have like 10 spawning at a time. Just because I'm trying to avoid... What? That's not good. Non-existent function item pickup base node 3D. That's weird. Shoot, we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Chuck on the words real quick. And then when we get back, we're gonna figure out the best way to approach this. Best way to approach it. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. If you don't queue free them, you don't have to reinstantiate them, which means they will never overlap. Right. Right. But it just requires us to rewrite everything. That's kind of the annoying part. It's rewriting everything. Which I guess is fine. Maybe I'm just getting too timid to rewriting, and I just need to send it. Maybe that's the play. But then we're still gonna have to queue free and add trash inside of each node. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Boom. Boom. I've returned. Lencius, welcome in. All right, let's turn this off. Boom. And boom. Pow. Autopilot off. Words off. Boom. And also faster, but yeah, you're gonna replace the inside resource of different trash types. You can also do offset from first spawn point, make it randomized a bit. Yeah. The big thing is we're gonna be queue-freeing the trash. Gonna go to the supermarket, back later. Sounds good. If you don't queue free them, you don't have to reinstantiate. Means you'll never overlap. But we are gonna be reinstantiating the trash because we're gonna be adding new and different trash in there every time. I don't know how we would even add child, goal position. And then we have to say like, no, it doesn't make sense though. Do whatever move intuitive for now. Both choices are correct. Well, I know they're both correct. I'm just more wondering which would be better. Which would be better? Because on one hand, I think I know how to do the way that Ironic's describing, but that requires a rewrite. That requires us to completely get rid of everything. Which could be fine. Do whatever is more in line with your personal idioms. My personal idioms. Ooh. I guess we'll do it. We'll do it Ironic's way. We'll add in 10 spawns or 10 things here, and then put it to a chat vote. Could I think we'll just do it the spawn way. We'll do it the spawning way. All right, garbage, item, base. And then we just need to place 10. And then what we'll do is after they get used, so they go down under the map, they'll then get a random offset and a new piece of trash, and they'll come back up again at a later time. This is item base 1. And we want to do a duplicate 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Obviously, I need to move them around, but I could do something like this. You can have more. And you just activate 10. Yeah, I was thinking something that kind of just popped out at me is what we could do is whack-a-mole them. So instead of having them respawn when half of them are gone, it'll be like you use up one. So it'd be like this and like this. You use up this one, and then all of a sudden, I already lost it. All of a sudden, the other one pops up, wherever it is, 7. And all of a sudden this one pops up. So it'd be kind of like a whack-a-mole scenario. That could work. You're basically making whack-a-mole musical chairs. Yeah. With the sand piles. I think that could be pretty good. And that would handle a lot for the spawning. And then we could have more. If there were 100 pieces of trash, the guy in the back would never be able to catch up to the front guy because there's always trash everywhere. Well, that's the thing, is they could. Because you could pick up a heavy piece of trash. You could pick up a speed boost, a strength boost, stealing. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't think so? You're not making a MOBA. You're making a party game. I know. It's a party game. There's no strats. I mean, there are some strats. There's no tactics. I feel like there are, though. We got power-ups. We got weight classes of trash. We got points. I feel like there's a strat. Whether we like it or not, there's a strat. There's a meta. We made a meta. And I'm okay with the meta. I'd love to be proven wrong. I mean, when this game is done, 1v1 me. 1v1 me, bro. I know I got all the meta tactics. Boom. I mean, of course, there's luck based in it. I'd love to see a competitive 1v1v1v1v1 trash tournament. Okay, it's not that competitive. It's competitive enough to where it's like a fun strat type deal. Like if you want to go try hard, there's a little bit of strats you can put in, but it's still, the base of it still comes down to luck in terms of, did the item I want spawn? So it's, yeah, I think we're fine. I think it's fine. Even the new Mario Party game had strats created. It's unavoidable, indeed. Did they make a new Mario Party? I didn't see if they announced anything like that. I don't think they did. Ooh. So we're going to do more than 10, but we'll only have 10 showing at the same time. Just an add-on for the camera. Wait, what? They made an add-on? What do you mean? And then duplicate, up, over. Like added minigames and content to the existing party with camera functionality and a DLC. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I kind of see what we're doing here. So we do quite a few, but we only show 10 at a time. Like that. Give them a random rotation when you activate them. That makes sense. Yeah. We do have to be careful because we need to ensure that none of them are too close to each other, but not only too close to each other, but too close to the little points. This one can come up and over, up, there. This one we have to be careful of because our thing's going to be in the way. It's okay if it overlaps where they are because we're giving them some time first. That was surprisingly easy. In like 3 minutes, I was able to connect a button in Godot to a Discord webhook. Nice. I feel like having them piles be randomly generated. What do you mean by that? We're basically faking random generation. So we'll have 16 in total. And then they'll just randomly pop up. So next thing we need is delete the spawner. Check. Save. And then we need to go into we have an item spawn here. The item spawn is for count and item count. So we don't need item count anymore. And instead, this spawner will just be used to loop through all of the trash or all the item bases in the garbage node to give them all a piece of trash and then pick which ones to rise up and down. Anyways, hello, Chef Tails. I need to start making a film today. Let's go. Do it. That's awesome. Excited to see the product. Okay, so if I don't get one made and done, it's going to be self-discouraging for me. Well, made and done by when? Like, what's your time frame? And is it a realistic time frame? All right. So let's see. We can do for count and item count. That tells us how many are going to be popping up. So we don't need that yet. I don't have a deadline. I mean, just getting one done. Oh, gotcha. Instead of calling it item count, we're going to call it pile count. Yeah, pile count. We don't need item base as an array or item base anymore. And then we need yeah. For count in pile count. Ooh, actually, we basically just delete this entire function. Zoop. Like that. And then what we want to say is step 1, we should loop through all these and give them a random trash. So for pile in garbage node dot get children You know what? I'm gonna skip LLM in scripts. I'm just gonna ball in with my animation. Sure. The animation is long overdue. Yeah, go for it. As long as you're getting something done. That's all that matters. So for pile in garbage node get children. And then what we say is var item equals item array dot pick random. But item array is the, so we need to item resource is that. And then we say pile dot add child item resource dot scene dot instantiate, like so. And what that's going to do is it's going to give us a random piece of trash slapped on inside. But we're actually going to want to take this a step further with the variables. Item equals item resource dot scene dot instantiate. Put this as item. Appreciate the lurk. So now we have pile add child item. And what that's doing is it's just adding it to our item base. And we want to say, let's see, what else do we need from it? I think that's it. Yeah, that adds the child. And I guess we would want, I guess the next question is, when we add it in, which we have the spawner. Let's go back to here. Add child true. We need to say, if multiplayer is server, then we can do that. But we need to add an offset to the pile and a random rotation. So a random rotation and a random offset. And instead of calling this litter, we're going to call this garbage to pile, like that. Then we need another function. So we got garbage to pile. This just adds garbage to sand piles. We're going to want another function for random position of the sand piles. Pile location rotation. Yeah, pile location rotation. Actually, maybe not location, just rotation. So just a quick function to set a random rotation to it. And then we'll have another function for rising it up as well. So then we say for pile in garbage node get children pile dot rotation, probably global rotation dot, I think it's X. I think we want the X. Nope, we want the Y. The Y. Dot Y equals random float range from 0.0. I don't think Savage is here yet. 0.0 to probably 170.0. Or it probably needs to be negative though. I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same side either way. Yeah. And then random f times tau. Oh. Because tau is 2 times pi. That makes sense. Sets random rotation to piles. And then we need something to make sure that they are lowered. You only want to do this to the ones you're activating. Right. Right. Don't rotate them all every time you spawn some. Yeah, that makes sense. So instead, maybe what we'll do is... How do we say... Okay, we could do... What about this? If we take a random array... We make an array, and we pick random ones from the garbage node get children, and we populate the array up until the size of 10. And that's like our active pile array. Because we need a way to specify which ones are active. Unless we, on the item base, we put a bool that just says active. And then we check if pile is active. Then we do the stuff to it. And then what we would do is we would get random from this array up until 10. You can have 2 groups. Oh, like a node group, you're saying. And it would it be a scene group? I don't know the difference between scene groups and global groups. I mean, global groups, obviously it goes globally, so maybe it is a scene group then. But this wouldn't be an item spawn, it'd be an item base. And we'd add a group called active. Let me say, I can't set a description, lame. But how do you add and remove from groups then? Well, I know how to add and remove from a group, but the logic of doing that. So like, we have active. We'll turn that off for now. And then we could say, and we only need to add garbage to the active ones. Oh. set have a function for active garbage where it will loop through this and set up to 10 as active. And then as they get used up, they remove from their groups. And then when we do garbage to pile or pile rotation, we would only loop through the other ones. Why is it when I click center on the anchor presets, it goes to the top left instead of the center? Is the parent a root node 2D? Yes. There you go. There you go. It's going to the center of your node 2D. For pile in garbage node get children. var item resource, item array. Yeah. I like, depending on what you're trying to do, Vongo, I like doing a margin container first and go from there. Yeah, node 2D doesn't have any size for control node to expand to. So what you could do, Vongo, is you could do add a control node, then add your margin container, and then you add like whatever else you were trying to do. So it would look something like this. In your control node, you can just expand it full. Oh, of course it's not going to expand full because of this, but... Wait. I thought you could. Am I going crazy? I am going crazy. Wait a sec. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I get it. Oh, if you didn't need it as a node, then yeah. Alright, don't save that. Back to work. Yeah, control node or canvas layer. Okay, so how do our groups now work? We have an active group. Maybe we need another group for inactive. Active and inactive. But why wouldn't we just use a Boolean instead of the groups? What benefit does node groups give us? So you can get all in a group. Ah. Get node group. Oh, that's groups. Okay. So you can get all of them in a group. I think I see what you're saying. So in that case, we would say, instead of getting every pile, then not doing things to active session active. Gotcha. Magnetonics, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the game going? I don't think I've caught up in a while. I see you've been you're doing quite a bit of gaming. And not so much a game devin. What's going on? But we need something to first set active. I haven't streamed much at all, really. Yeah, I noticed that. Just been busy with other things, I guess. More important things. Set active piles. And then we say function set active piles. And then we say for pile in get group for in What are the group things? Add to group, remove from group. Call deferred, button group. Arrow got busy and I don't know when it's gonna calm down. All good stuff though. Hey, that's awesome. Is in group. Oh. Is in group inactive? But then we have to say we'd still have to go through the garbage node get children first. And then say if is if pile dot is in group active. And then we are working on our refactoring or rewriting, I guess, our garbage mini game. Yeah, still the trash one. But we're remaking how the pile system works, like the sand piles, and trying to make it better. Make it better. That's the intention. That's the idea. So if pile is in group inactive, better is better. Indeed. Indeed. Then pile dot positioned or global position dot y equals. This just ensures that they're all underground. Just submitted a container for you? Ooh. I'll check it out. I shall check it out. Still meeting your planned deadlines? Absolutely not. Not at all. Not at all. I was planning out the other mini games. -1. I was looking at the other mini games earlier this morning, and honestly, this seems like probably the most complex mini game so far. Told you. This seems like the most complex though. So I think the other ones are gonna go a little bit better. A little bit better. I think. Because the other ones are a lot easier. Longsy, how you doing? Welcome in. Whoa, back. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, Magnetonics. Thank you for the 15 push-ups. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Whew. Howdy, Green Kitty. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Boom. Just 15 is okay. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! It's only 15 if you're doing them with him. Yeah, you gotta do it with me. That's the secret. Ugh. Stupid chair. There we go. Whew. Bet. Alright, so we moved the position down to a -1. I know that's hard-coded, but it's a good number. And then what we need to do... Everyone else in the break room would give me some really strange looks. That's fine. You can be like, yeah, sorry, I just redeemed push-ups for Covino, so I got to do them as well. We're, part of the team. Just tell them that and they'll understand. They'll be like, oh, Covino. Yeah. Whew. Nice job, Longsy. Whew. So I think actually what we want to do here is pile count. And what we say is probably another loop. Vonka, you trying to do them too? Have you ever heard of Just Covino? No? Go look them up. You will understand. Exactly. That word of mouth right there. I don't think we want 2 for loops in a single function. Not that it's like not allowed, but because I think we're gonna start all the piles underground. Yeah. Oh, so follow while you're at it. Exactly. Now you're talking. Let's do transform. -1. There we go. All the piles are underground. Cool. And then what we say is set active piles. So for pile in garbage node, get children. If pile is in group inactive, then maybe we say set active. Let's try that actually. So we do set active, set pile active, and then we take in pile as a node, and then we just say pile.rotation, and then we say pile dot remove from group inactive, pile dot add to group active, then pile dot then var tween equals create tween dot tween property pile, and we say global position dot y. Probably people probably show up thinking this is some workout channel. We were in the workout category earlier, some days ago. Global position dot y, and then the final value is going to be 1.0, I think, over the course of 1.5 seconds. I think that would be good. You should make a trail makers or scrap mechanic. Trail makers or scrap mechanic. Those both sound familiar. You'd have to explain them a little bit more to me. So instead of doing this, look them up on Steam. I will later. Set active piles. So this is set pile to active. So what we want to do instead is we say 4 pile and garbage node. Get children. But I don't think we want 2 for loops. Random rotation brings it up. We need something to set active group. So it needs to be 4 count in pile count. We need to say this is a number. It'd be interesting to watch him play Scrap Mechanic, but maybe not Trailmakers. Interesting. Maybe we'll have to give it a go. I am looking for more excuses to play video games. I am indeed. Set active piles. Don't expect much out of Scrap Mechanics development, though. Oh. How do we do this? Basically, we've been teasing a major update for 3 years. And so far, we've only gotten one minor thing from it. That's gross. That's gross. That's kind of a fear that I have about starting the Steam page too early with this game. Set active pile. One function below. Set active pile. Well, I'm deleting this, Pierre. I'm deleting this. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm just trying to think of what we're going to call it. So the idea is... Oh, my Lanta. Let's just... There we go. Yo, Savage, how you doing? So the idea is we want to loop through our count, our pile count. Because our pile count is going to tell us... Oh, that sucks. Item array got deleted. Oh, well. Our pile count. Hey, anyone got the time? Junie, how you doing? It is 13:20. 13:20. We all got time. Don't know how much is left, though. Is it Junie time? Junio clock? Potentially. Potentially. Relitter time. We don't want that. So we need to figure out how are we going to... No. Actually, Junie, wait about 16 minutes. So in that way, I already know what you're gonna do. Wait about 16 minutes, so in that way, it doesn't get cut off by ads. Because the auto ads are gonna play in about 16. What? Y'all use military time? Why? It's just better. It's so much better. Gladly. Waiting for whatever's most comfortable. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, right after the ads would be fine. I just don't want it to like be in the middle of something and then boom, ads. That's annoying. Trailmakers is a game where you can create like whatever you want. It's like advanced Lego. Interesting. No, it's not. It is Vongo. Explicit is better than implicit, yeah. So we're setting the piles to active, but we need a way to loop through all of our piles and figure out how many are active and how many are inactive, I guess. So this is just to start the game. So this would be, everything's going to start with them inactive. So initial activation, just a temporary function name until I figure out exactly what this is going to do. It's going to output a void though. And it would be nice if Trailmakers didn't lock so many parts behind a DLC. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Initial activation. And then what we need to say is, for, how do y'all calculate 24-hour format? We never learn it in school, so we come up with different calculation. Some is -2 of the current time, and some use like 12, 15, 18, then add/remove from it. Also, -12 is bigger than 12. Anything past 12, remove 12. See, I do this. If it is 1400, I just -2 and then ignore this. And then I get that time calculation. Ironic and Savage just don't understand. It's when you're trying to... No, I think Pierre's taught... Wait, am I misunderstanding Pierre? Pierre's saying, how do you calculate 24-hour format? As in, like, if someone who doesn't know 24-hour format is wondering what 1800 is. And so what I do is I just -2 and you get 6. And then I just ignore the 1. Simple math. I see, yeah. You got it right, Covino. Let's go. Let's go. I'm smart. Yeah, I see what you do. -2. See what you mean. 1800 -2 is 1600. So you call it 6. Exactly. I'm just more efficient, you know, with the time. No need to -12. That's too many bits that we're entering into the system. Keep it at 2 bits. So for the initial activation, we need to say for pile in, well, actually it'd have to be count in pile count. This pile count is going to tell us how many we want active. And then, but we can't do it like that. They all start inactive, but we don't really want that either. So for pile in garbage node get children, we can say if pile is in group inactive and pile count. No. Oh, wait, we could do a recursive function. Hang on. Military time, i.e. 1800 or 24-hour time, makes more sense as it's 18 hours until the current day. Yeah, I agree with that. 12 hours is left over from GMT. The days start at midday. Also, I broke my dock plugin for Twitch chat. Don't know how. CSLR. Country uses 24-hour to address clock time, but it doesn't sit right with me. I like my little 12-hour format. See, I like 24-hour format, but they don't make 24-hour watches. Not really, at least. Australian food is really good. What is Australian food? Vegemite? Digital. Well, yeah, digital. I'm talking about an analog, though. Like the one with the hands. Like these kind of clocks. They don't make too many 24-hour ones. They do make analog 24-hour. I know they do, but it's not very custom. Like 4, 5, what is it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's absurd. Imagine trying to read one of these. Counterclockwise just to mess with people? Oh my lord. Obviously, Covino. I mean, if you have 24-hour analog clock, that'd be an icebreaker for sure. Analog watch. Yo, how the... Analog 24-hour Rolex. They have 24 versions of Rolexes. The Daytona series. Interesting. Well, you gotta add Rolex to the search, so it looks cooler. So it keeps its value. You know? There we go. There we go. I mean, I could do a different watch brand. We could do, oh, what is it? I forgot how to spell it. Is it Patek? Yeah, Patek Philippe. Whatever. We don't need a watch. We don't need it. I love the Vsauce Curiosity Box. It gives me a whole bunch of weird items I never knew I wanted. One of which, a counterclockwise clock. You got the Vsauce Curiosity Box. Interesting. Patek, yeah. Didn't I look up? Wait. Isn't that what I was looking at? Yeah. Or the Assassin's Thermic Bottle that keeps hot and cold beverages at the same time. Huh. Not to flex on any of y'all, but my grandpa had a maybe fake Rolex. Woo! Really iced out there. Covino doesn't need an icebreaker. He doesn't socialize. I socialize all the time, Savage. All the time. When I go out, I socialize. When I go out, I make it a habit to talk to at least one new person. Yep. Yep. At least one. There are shapes. There are biscuits with different flavors. Also Tim Tams, which is a chocolate like biscuit in the middle. So it's like a Kit Kat, but better. There's also beef pies. Oh yeah, beef pies aren't like everywhere. And they're just kind of like garbage food, you know? Hey, Covino, imagine I'm at least one new person. What do you do? What do you say? Oh, it depends. It depends. So if I'm walking up to you, or if like, what? I need the setting first off. I need the setting. Okay, that looks sick. I don't know how you're supposed to read this, but that looks sick. Oh, there it is. Oh my. It depends on the scenario, the situation at hand. Setting. I show up in your fridge at 3 a.m. Oh. Oh. Hello. Why are you in my fridge? And then you would be like, oh, I was just looking for a snack. And I go, oh, well, let's make some Hot Pockets. I don't really have any Hot Pockets, though. That's a horrible icebreaker. What do you mean? You're in my fridge. What's... I have to ask what it is. I have to ask, like, why you're in my fridge. Let's say we're at the supermarket. We're at the supermarket. And you got some... Like, I'm walking by, and I go... Okay, it all depends. It's all situational based. That's the problem. Everyone's gonna ask that. Oh. As if you've seen a pink elephant around here. Oh. Okay. I open the fridge and I go, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be alive. And then I close the fridge back. I lock the fridge and then I walk away. Boom. Icebreaker. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. What up, Mikros? All right, we got ads playing. I put my shopping cart to yours and go and say, I made a game in OBS. Oh, howdy, Lupo. You're just in time. Chucking up the words. Heading to level 2. Boom, boom, boom. Continue. Just... My, back in university, do you guys want to hear what my pickup line was? My pickup line in university was, I was a cybersecurity major. It's called CSIA. So I'd walk up and I'd go, hi, my name's Covino, I'm a CSIA major, and I think you're pretty. And I breathe just like that. And I like put my hand out for a handshake. And it worked 9 out of 10 times. I don't know why, but it did. Savage quickly identifies the dinosaur word because he is one. Facts. All right, minute 40 left on the ads. I will be right back real quick, and then we'll get to it. Boom. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow, yay, Covino. All right, let's... A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Webcam on. And be right back off. Here we are. What did I miss? Vongo's saying I was lying. You're probably right, Vongo. It's probably more like a third. Like, genuinely, it was probably a third of the time. Not many. Not 9 out of 10. Let's turn off autopilot. Boom, bang. Bap. While they playing, you can DL the asset. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good idea. Let's pop over to the drive. And then here. Yep. There we go. That was the wrong page. There we go. Form response 2. What's this one? Download. Save as. And then I call it a dumpster. And then let me plop it in to trash scenario. Scenario, assets, Blender files, save. Boom. All right. Back to it. Bam. Scammed. Admin is a word. I think it's a short word for administration or admin. Yeah. I don't think it's an actual word. I thought it was like a shortened, one of them shortened things. You're a short word. Thank you. No, let us keep going. We got work to do, Lonksy. We got work to do. We're on a time crunch here. We are behind. We need to get this game out ASAP. ASAP. That's weird. They spelled Vongo wrong. Covino, play it. On stream. Why? Why?
Poop.
You happy now?
Poop.
It's like the person was trying to hold back laughter when they were saying it too. They're trying to hold back the laughter. We can't hear it? Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, it could be because it was in OBS. That's probably why. Okay, so for the activation, we loop through. Oh, you heard it? Oh, then we're set. When we loop through, oh wait, I should probably check this blend file. Dumpster. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a dumpster. That's a dumpster. And it's on wheels. We got wheels. Woo. I don't know who's gonna be wheeling it on the sand, but I like it. We got wheels. Half man, half robot. Are y'all gonna become cyborgs if you have the opportunity? Like, if in the future they say like, hey, you can get cybernetic enhancements, would you do that? Would you opt to turn yourself part cyborg? Hopefully you didn't import two of them again. Oh, I definitely did. I definitely did. I'll fix it though. What up, Pierogi? Obviously gonna be chromed out. Chromed out of your mind. Just, I don't know if I would do the full. I don't think it would look like that, like an actual cyborg, like half your body is just robot, but A cyborg is a living being, mechanical enhancements to function that is already biological. That's true. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Pierogi. How are you? So for example, anyone with walking stick or eyeglasses. What about contacts? But doesn't it have to be a part of them to be a cyborg? Like it has to be infused into them? So if you have like a... No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't have to be permanently attached. So I could like hold a game controller and say I'm a cyborg now. Oh, genuinely, how is that doing that? What? Because that's not a normal biological function. Oh, I see. And with plates in their body from injury. Interesting. So, all right. Initial activation. What we want to do is for pile in the garbage node, get children. Then we want to say if the pile is in group inactive, but we want to say and count because we want to make sure we only get 10. Where did we put that recursive function? We had a fancy recursive function somewhere. Recursive. Oh, I guess we didn't. Thought we did. Why did Twitch censor that? It didn't. Howdy, Aaron. How you doing? For me, it did. Oh, you probably have the like strong censoring thing on. If Twitch, all right, so if pile is in group inactive, and then we have to say but we want a recursive function. So what we could do is pop this up. Shift tab. And then initial activation. And then if pile is in group inactive, then, but it doesn't know what pile is. Well, I guess it does, yeah. So then we have to do set pile active pile. No, it doesn't know what pile is. You plan on sharing the code anytime soon, Savage. Microsoft closed down Skype. It's about time. It's probably losing them a ton of money. If pile is in group inactive. Can I just do if is in group? But pile's still not declared. Let's try finding that. That's regions. No. I gotta find where I did it. Let's do whole words. There it is. Okay, so we said all the ifs first. And then we did a thing for it. But this is for the scene. Why does Better TTV let you put chat on the left side and follow list on the right? I don't know. Use VS Code or Vim, depending on which machine I'm on. Oh. You're a Vim user, Savage. Did not know that. Learn something new every day. This isn't going to work, though. My MacBook is set up with Tmux and Vim. Vim or NeoVim? Covino needs a stream revamp anyways. What do you mean, Aaron? What do we need to revamp? We got an amazing... Look at this. Look at this overlay. Whew. High quality. High tech. I work almost entirely in terminal. Rarely use mouse/trackpad. Wow. Can all make good choices. Notepad++. All right. For pile in garbage node dot get children. Oops. Man. Whoever asked, it's NeoVim. I asked, Savage. The only voice that you're hearing right now, hopefully. The only voice you're hearing. My grandma could lay out something better. I mean, she's welcome to. You're not the only voice I hear. Oh. Oh. Well then. I see how it is. I understand. You're just the only one not telling me to burn things. Wait, what? Wait. Relatable. For pile in garbage node get children. So this loops through our trash scenario garbage node. This guy gets all of these, all the item bases. And then we need to say, because I don't want to do 2 for loops, right? Last few days have been pleasant, hence not being around. Positive though. I got a 9950 X3D and a Steam Deck coming in. Ooh, hope it goes well. That sounds awesome. That's exciting. For pile in garbage node get children. Well, let me write it dirty just so I can get the logic out. I think that's the play. And then we say for count in item count or in pile count. Get tree, get groups, pick random 5. Oh. Wait, you might be onto something. Get tree dot get. Actually, I don't even need to get tree. Just get groups. If group. If. No, wait. Get groups is an array string name. Returns an array of group names. Returns an array of group names. So we say, I mean 10, whatever the initial values are. Yeah, it's 10. Get tree, get groups, pick random 5. Got a little distracted. My new order of 35 keychains has arrived. Woo! 35 keychains. What are you doing with 35 keychains? Holy moly. That's a lot. Initial activation. But I don't know if it's get tree, get groups. Because get groups, get nodes in group, and then active. Wait, cooking, active, and then we say if wait. If get groups active nodes in group is less than pile count, then we do for pile in garbage node get children if pile dot is in group inactive, set pile active pile. Function get nodes in group not found in base self. So, one for each key. Oh my. You might want to have a local array variable and shuffle it. Yeah, that might be better. And you're saying make the local array as this. Yeah. Var active nodes equals it has the reference needed, but in random order. Active nodes dot shuffle. Wait, no. We don't need that. We don't need to shuffle yet. We would shuffle this. Yeah, we want to shuffle this. So we can hold that. X. Paste. Delete. And then we say var we'll say nodes equals garbage node dot get children as array. Then nodes dot shuffle. And then for pile in nodes. If pile is in group inactive, then we set it to active. But we need to do that up until we reach the count. Which means we need to say, because this will just make all of them active. So we get them in the act. We check the active size. I is a limiter within i's greater than 11. Yeah. So we would do if pile is in group inactive and we just double check this if, which is where we probably should store a reference. But storing a reference wouldn't catch the size change. So maybe we do var active nodes as an array equals get tree active, and then active nodes dot size, and then active nodes dot size. And let's see what happens here. So in the trash scenario, we now need to come down to our item spawn. Pile count, we want 10. Save. Play. I didn't call these anywhere. Item spawn. So we need to say if multiplayer is server, initial activation. I have 74 keys, counted all one by one. You have 74 keys? Why? What are you using them for? 74. I don't even think I have 20 locks. Holy moly. I have 2. Why did this go off? That shouldn't have went off. It's just 2 single player. No, it keeps going off. Item found. On the empty body. What is this? Item found, property key bool on base type nil. Because we shouldn't have found anything. What? Oh, because it found a body. Oh, hold up. It found something. Because a piece of trash spawned and we were in its area. Shoot. That's not good. Item base. Yeah, this is in the item base. Body entered. If self is not ready, it's not a matter of self being ready. I think what's happening is the bodies are being So each piece of trash has an area around it. So we have the lump and it has an area around it. And that area is used so then we can run up to a piece of trash, look at it, and we can yank it out or dig it out, I should say. So we need to disable the area on the trash. In the item base. So we could say on ready. Well, I'm assembling my keychains. Might as well cause some suffering. Oh boy, suffering, you say? Send the link. I'm ready. Let's do ready. Have fun. Oh gosh, hang on. Ready, and then pass. And we're gonna say disable the areas on start, then re-enable. Something like that. Copy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Not eel is the name of the game. Let me switch this. Heads up, there are 2 volume sliders, one in the main menu, another in the escape menu. They're not synced. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, here's the deal. This funky lad wants to catch an eel, yet it has been a long time since anyone has ever caught an eel. They either went extinct or may just be too smart to be caught. The fisherman, of course, doesn't care and hopes for the best anyway. Maybe he catches some other equally valuable fish with which he could afford a longer rope. Oh. Use WSD to move the hook and try to catch fish. Escape brings up the pause menu. T displays the speedrun timer. You can also control the eel using your mouse to try and knock other fish onto the hook. Okay. All right. Let's give it a go. Not eel. The sound effect. Our team's code wizard. Without Ghost, this whole game wouldn't be here today. Managed to write the whole game while also dealing with uni and my nonsense. Hey, Ghost 13. I've seen Ghost 13's name around. Shawnee composed the awesome tunes, recorded water sounds, and made sure the game sounds really cool. I recommend this showing to anyone who wants to work with really sweet and talented beans. Beans? I made the art. Made art. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's the volume slider. Help! How do I navigate in Godot 3D editor? Hold right click. Real quick. Hold right click. You can look around. And then like any video game, W, A, S, D. And as you have to hold right click while doing that. Hold shift for a sprint. And then scroll up. As you can see, there's a meter on the left side. That increases your run speed. Scroll down. If you release right click, you can zoom in and zoom out. F is to center on a node. And that's about it. Spacebar, if you're holding right click. Actually, no, you can't use spacebar, sorry. E and Q is to go up and down. Holding shift makes it faster again. And that's about it. All right, back to the game. Go fish. It's an eel. Wait, do I not want the eel? I don't know half of those. Wait, so do I not want an eel? I thought I do want an eel. Oh, I don't want the eel yet. The buttons don't work for me. Am I dumb? No, you're probably not dumb. Are you clicked into the editor? Oh, shucks. No, I missed the big one. Oh. Yes, I clicked in the editor. And you're pressing WASD? WASD to move. Unless you... Wait, aren't you using a weird keyboard, North Pole? Oops. Are you not using a, like a QWERTY keyboard? Use AZERTY. It's messing it up for me. Yeah, that might be the reason. Try... Maybe go into the settings, like the editor settings, and set it for AZERTY. Oh, those numbers are just inflated. My videos get like 200, 500 views. Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Which videos? Here, fish. So I assume my goal is to just get a bunch of fish and no eel. Oop. Oops, I knocked him down. Made a devlog. A devlog for making those. Overall messing around with type animation. That's alright. I just gotta press different buttons. Yeah, you gotta keep your hand, like, I would assume it's still WASD. It's the one video that pays the rent. Junie's just too humble. I haven't had the chance to look at Junie's YouTube. Been watching Junie streaming though. Oh, yeah, that's awkward. Key takeaway from the game, one thing is missing. The key aspect of all games, numbers go up. Well, they do go up until you get an eel. So it's now we're at 29 out of 38. And if I just keep the eel away, pull the hook. Oh, I missed the big fish. Ow, jerk. No, wait, you're staying there, buddy. I want you. No. Oops. No. Ow. Oh, what? Got him. Ooh, a shrimp. Oh, got a big fish. Got him. And you can see that number. Ah. Well, there's your problem. No. Come back. Got him. Let's grab that mantis. Mantis? Shrimp. I said mantis shrimp. Got him. Got him. This is pretty cool though so far. I feel like it's a little slow. But you said there was a speed running. What am I speed running to though? Skip menu has a hidden cheat sheet. Hidden cheat sheet. Oh, what? That's eel, no eel. Oh. I get it. So we don't want the big ones. I was going after the big ones. I was like, oh, they must be good. We want the little fish. Okay. Come here, you. Oh, oh, I knocked him up too high. Oh, come on. What? Jerk. No, I grabbed the eel. Ah. Got him. Got him. Okay. Dodge. Come on, little guy. Oh no! It's a catfish. I'm understanding the game. Slow and steady. Oh, there's the catfish. They don't give that many points though. Oh, there's a little guy. Holy moly, we're going to the deep end. Come on. Oh, I made the big guy mad. No! We're almost there. Who made this? Junie made this. Hi. Hi, Vongo. How you doing? Welcome to YouTube. Wait. Oh, okay. Little one. That's interesting. I always thought you wanted... Like, at first, I thought you wanted the eel. Yep. Get mad at me. Get mad. Got him. Absolutely baited. Absolutely baited. Yes, it's available on itch. Boom. Oh, we don't want the big guy. Come on. Anything. Little guy. Boom. Wrecked. Got him. I like that little collision. I guess we get the big guy. No! Aww. Stupid eel. The art is clean. I love it, but the background misses some parallax touches. Ooh, a parallax touch would be cool. Absolutely. Yo, I'm in love with looking at this eel, though. The coloration, I don't know. I just like the shade, like when there's like a shade variation on the colors. Big fan. Oh, come here, you. Oh, it's too... I think we're almost at the bottom. It goes down far. Oh, it does. How far does it go down? Oh, shoot. Dot tween for picture? 12 levels. I'd have no idea what level I'm on. One big picture. That makes sense. I don't know if I even got this far when I played. Really? Oh boy. Level 11. Listen, I'm going for a world record here. Clearly I already am getting close to the world record. Of course. Got him. Check this out. Ready? Oh, wait. Oh, I keep clicking off the screen. Yep, I wanted that. Perfect. Oh, I see the ocean floor. SpongeBob at the bottom? Is he? Where are you? Oh. I kind of want to see this game like get expanded on, as in like you get little buffs and stuff, so you can increase the speed of the hook, you can increase the speed of the eel, the power maybe. I would love to see this expanded on. There are plans for different hooks. Ooh. Wait, what happens if I hook that thing? Wait, no. Oh, awkward. Wait, no. I caught that too late. That's my plug. Oh. I just saw it. I was like, oh, I gotta hook it. You can't just pull on the cables. Listen, I do what I do. That was cool. I like that. That was a neat little game. I really do want to see like more to it, like the little buffs and stuff. I think that would be sick. That'd be really cool. Oh, it's to the Brackies Game Jam in 2022. Yeah, I like it though. That was fun. That was fun. All right. Back to work we go. Back to work. So, what was breaking? This. So we need to get our area, item area, garbage area, and we just say on ready. We can say garbage area dot disable mode equals 2, 1. I actually have no idea. That's not it. Dot disable. Nope. I could do visibility. I did have concept for level 2, which is essentially just upside down. The guy fishes aliens from the sky instead of fish from the water. Again, project kind of abandoned. I think you have an opportunity with that game. I think so. I think it'd be really cool expanding on it, even just a little bit, and then like chucking it up on. You could probably chuck it up on Steam as well. It's just like a nice little game. I don't know how to. Part of me thinks like you could go mobile with it. I just don't know how you would. Oh. I guess you could go mobile. one thumb for the hook, the other one to like slide back on the eel. Honestly, I like where it is. Just a piece of my portfolio available for anyone to play whenever they feel. Yeah, that's a pretty solid take. Visible equals false. We just turn it off. And then create time. Oh, we have to get tree for that. Get tree, create timer. We'll wait 5 seconds. Dot timeout. Dot connect. And then garbage area dot visible true. And then what we do is delete you. And boom. Save, play. Whew. Not too shabby. Boom, 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 boom. Nuts. It's still not working. Okay. Visibility is not the play. It needs to be monitoring off. And then garbage area dot monitoring equals true. Bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Four, 5. It's working, but they're not coming up. Why are they not coming up? Ooh! No. Item base. Item spawn. Set pile active. Item spawn active between property global position dot y does not exist. Interesting. Oh. Because it's not dot y. When you do it like this, it's colon y. I believe. Single player? Yeah, there they go. And then it breaks. Oh, because I pressed E. Let's do over, instead of 1.5 seconds, let's do 2.5 seconds. Yeah. Now let's try it. And we're going to try it in multiplayer. Host. Join. Connect. Ready. Start. Ooh, one broke. Call function instantiate on base null instance. Why did the scene fail to load? I love the name of this game. Game title. Yeah. We're still trying to think of a solid title for this mini game. It's a mini game title. And it's all about picking up trash off a beach. So I have no idea what the heck to call it. Oh, Matt, thank you for the 15 squats. I'm so happy. Howdy, Matt. And it broke. All right, let me do 15 squats. And we got to figure out, why are you breaking? Like, suddenly just breaking. And it's on the instantiated stuff. Here. Huh. Man. If it helps, I like hats more than squats. If I had the hat mat, then I would. I retired it. I made a crazy thing about the hat is I made a short and I just never posted it. Because I didn't like finish the short, but I shot all the footage for the short. That would explain where the hat went. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Right. Oh, ow. Ugh. Man. Whew. Okay. Instantiated equals loaded instantiate. But it's not working. So the question is, why? Why is it not working? Resource file not found. Scenario instance. Spawner, network objects. Scenario spawner, trash scenario, trash scenario. So we go into, heck, we'll just do this again. Scenarios, trash scenario. That's why? No. Open. That didn't change. Okay. Scenario. What the heck is the spawner? That's not getting used anywhere. Network objects doesn't exist anymore either. Save. Scenario array. Trash scenario. Okay. So, item base scene setter. Why do you have a scene setter? Oh. Because there's nothing that sets what trash it has now. And so it's trying to get that. So in the item base, we need to set what kind of trash it has. Which means we probably don't want that scene setter anymore. Because where are you getting called? Nowhere. Because you're the trash. So let's comment you out. Save. Play. Move it over here and move it over there. Host. Connect. Ready, start. Okay. Sweet. We got it. And if I press it, it's going down, but there's no trash, so of course it's not going to do anything. Cool. And then we just have 6,000 errors. Right, because it's trying to find a scene. The synchronizer is trying to find a scene. Okay. So now we just have to put trash underneath our piles. Okay, we have to play. We have to play. We got ads coming up though. Put trash under sand. Or we could just say bury trash. Boom. All right, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a snore. Level 4. And then when we get back, we shall continue. Kicking butt, taking names, all the things. All the things. Boom, boom, boom. But I'll be right back real quick. 2 minutes left on the ads. And then we will bury the trash. Yeah. Boop. And boop. I've returned. Man, oh man. Alright, Savage, what's the name you came up with? Because I too came up with a name. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, put yours away, mine's better. I guess we'll see. What is it? Spill the beans. No, 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 no. You were the one who had one first. Let's hear yours. Whew. We're just gonna turn off the words. We're gonna turn off the words. We're already. Title tidy up. Title tidy up. But then we would need we would need like a wave to bring trash in. Wouldn't we? My name idea. Good idea. It's not a bad name. Not a bad name. See what it looks like though. I think it has to go into here. Game title. Title tidy up. Or title tidy. Title tidying. I was thinking I have to see what this would look like. Hang on. Title tidy up. See, I was thinking Lurk gonna attempt to join a game jam. Ooh, good luck, Fungo. I was thinking beachy clean. Like, how you doing? Oh, I'm peachy keen. You're beachy clean. Title tidy up, beachy clean. Let's go. Title tidy up. Title tidying. Beachy clean. Oh wait, this is the wrong nope, this is the right one. Alright. Delete that. Alright, so we need to make the... We need to do this. What sets the scene? Initial activation. Actually, we're gonna do pile activation. Boom. But we need to now set pile active and then garbage to pile. So for garbage to pile, we then say oops. Pile. And we just do this. Garbage to pile. Pile. Item resource equals item array. Pick random var item equals item resource scene. Instantiate. Item resource dot scene. You ready? Ready for what? But what is this doing? For the new name. Oh, I'm ready. We got title tidy up, title tidying, beachy clean, title tidy title trash dash. Tidy title trash dash. I like that. I feel like it's a little too long. What about, we could do like title trash dash. Title trash dash. Yeah, title trash dash. The only problem is that they don't spawn from the tide. They spawn from the bottom of the sand. That's the rough part. Doesn't matter. It kind of does, though. It kind of does. Because the idea that we're going to do is we're going to have not a mechanic. Well, the thing is, we were thinking about having some kind of like truck somewhere that was going to have a hose. And the hose was going to be in the ground here. And it was going to be like a leaf blower. And it would be blowing air into the sand. And that's why the sand piles raise up out of the ground. Instead of anything else. Because, like, why did the sand piles come up? What happens if I do this? Is there a piece of trash in there? No. Character input controller. What is this? Stealing aura. Oh, because it was an aura. We didn't do the auras yet. That's way too complicated for a minigame. Oh, the mechanic part? It's a game. You have poetic license. Trust piles rise up because they do. Well, we need like a reason why, don't we? Like, why does the trash come out of the ground? And just one really simple way to explain it is shoving a leaf blower into the sand. Pray for my car. It's getting its mott on Monday. But the garage are looking at it tomorrow. See what needs done first, huh? No, you don't need a reason. That's the point. We don't need a reason? I feel like we do, though. In order for it to be like a really good game. Good games need a reason. Right? Maybe not? I don't know. Something tells me it needs a reason. Your game is coming out amazing. Thank you, Veeks. Where it's our game. Our game. This is a team effort here. Nuts. Input controller. On base type, nil. Why? Why? Oh, this is looking cute. You're looking cute, Wolfric. How you doing? Welcome in. Has the croc got a bra on the wrong way around? No. That's what I mean. It's special and unique indeed. You have to pick up the trash bins and throw it in the bins. I'm good. Just doing some charity work while watching the stream. Hey, nice. Check contributor, #general. Oh, shoot. Is that a plastic bottle of beach drink? Oh, my lord. Beach drink, the plastic bottle version. That's funny. I can I could give you the actual thing from it. That way you don't have to use a screenshot of the board. Or I could just slap it on, doesn't matter. Yeah. I think it needs to be a little rounded though. Because this is like, we're doing it toon style, you know? Can do. Whichever's clever. Yeah. I think it needs to be slightly rounded. Just a tad. We need to put the dumpster in as well. Let's just put the dumpster in real quick. The new one. Desktop. And then trash. And then Blender. Where is it? Dumpster. Doop-a-dooch. Doop-booch. Doop-boo-doo-dooch. Layout. And then lower lid. What's the lower lid? Ah, I see. This is very confusing. Oh, so you can open it. That makes sense. What would they, like, rotate on the X side, I assume? Ah. I see. I like it. What is this? I don't know what this one is. Oh, that's just the build stuff. What we could do is you do dash no imp. Oh, whoops. Actually, let's just do. If you just type dash no imp there, then it won't import. We should be good. No imp. Okay, let's go to our bins real quick. Items, resource, no. Yikes. I really need to organize this better. Where the heck are you? Bins. There you are. Bin. And we got trash here. Let's open that. And then we need to take our blends and grab blender, dumpster, and then editable children. We want to transform this to a scale of 2, 3. There we go. Ooh, why is it Z fighting? What is it Z fighting with? Ah, it didn't import. Interesting. Copy. Paste. Shading. Tune. Tune. What are you Z fighting with? Hey, Covino, I got a name for your game. Oh? Probably still have more than one there. Probably, actually. Wheels. Ah, I do. I do. Title Trash Dash. Wow, that's a really unique and cool name, Cam. How did you come up with a name like that? Did you come up with that all by yourself too? That's actually really impressive. My brain just did it. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, why didn't no imp work? Did I not save it? I thought no imp would work. Maybe there's a space? Could be because of the spaces. Don't discriminate against imps. No imps allowed. No imps. You have two objects below that. Look at them. Yeah, we have the two containers. We have the lid and the container, which is what we want. I managed to set up an orthogonal 3D camera. Nice. Now I need a game board. Wait a moment. North Pole. What are you making? Are you trying to compete against us right now? No, it's not. Wait, I'm confused. Nah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now you just need a game board, she says. It's gonna be different. It's actually, instead of being beach themed and lifeguard themed, it's gonna be biochem themed. You are a ribosome making your way through the endoplasmic reticulum. It's gonna be biochem themed. Knew it. Biochem parties are wild. We'll agree to disagree. It's gonna be an incremental puzzle mashup. That does sound pretty cool. So why they make their own drugs? Savage, drugs are bad. Okay, we don't do those. No. The only drug for me is caffeine. Caffeine. Only the non-taxable ones. You government shill. What? Competition creates innovation. That's true. That's true, Wolfric. I genetically engineer my own hops to make the best beer. Wait, you make beer? I didn't know that. Oh, Newtonic sponsored yet? No. Still not yet. I gotta reach back out to them. I've made beer before. Oh, wow. That's actually impressive and kind of cool. I attempted making a beverage before. It didn't go well. I didn't know what I was doing. I got a buddy that makes some though, which is really cool. How do I do this? Done a lot of mixing in my time. Well, no, we're talking about making, not mixing. Mixing, like, I can do that. But making, like, making it. Last time you deleted the build. That's true. Oh. And then I gotta grab all these. Let's just delete that. I wanted to see if there was a way without deleting it. But I guess not. There we are. Editable children. Transform 3 times. 0, 0, 0. Hide the dumpster. We just gotta grab the... That's weird. Why are you being dumb? That's why. Tools, post import material. Check this out. Automatic tool scripting. Boom. Yeah, we're professional game devs over here. What can I say? It's all part of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's looking better. Let's see what it looks like in game. We want to take the animation player though. And we're gonna have to delete this dumpster. Boom. Move that up. Animation player. Open. We're now going to get the lid. And transform the rotation. No reset. Boom. And now... Ooh, how much do we want to open it? This is actually so nice. I could open it all the way. I think we'll open it to like there. Yeah. Sweet. And now close. Oh, shoot. Wait. Open. Negative. We're going to have to change this. Delete key. Negative 104. Just to keep it at a nice number so it's easier for us. Close. Key it. And then... 0. Oh, not 0. Shoot, what is the 8.9? 8.9. Boom. Nice. Manage animations. Delete the reset. Okay, save. Open, close. And that should be good. Let's see what it looks like now. Yep. Play. Single player. T-set. Start. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a little big. I'm going to have to shrink it, but yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, let's make it a little bit smaller. So we go dumpster, transform, 2.5. Let's just make it 2. I think the animation will still work. Yeah. I have a surprise for you soon, Covino. Cam, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like your surprises. They're never fun. They're never fun. Not grateful. Your surprises just aren't good surprises. It's like a cat giving you a surprise, and the surprise is that it's like a dead rat or something. And you're like, oh, I know you meant well by this, but thanks. Ugh. Beggars can't be choosers? My dad. Well, there's no begging going on here. If there was begging going on here, it would look something more akin to, hey, be sure to check out freedomforgestudios.com where you can get your premium Freedom Forge Studio merchandise, such as a team sweatshirt or a team shirt. You know, cats do that because they think you're an idiot. That's what you've told me before. I don't have a cat, so it doesn't matter. Ruining my surprise. Don't forget to download your previously made game. Oh, don't forget to download Realm Rapture, available now on iOS for the premium price of completely free. Don't download it. No. I don't think we want to... I don't know if we want to point people in that direction. Alright, now this guy... we can add another dumpster. Transform to 0, 0, 0. And then edible children. The container now. Copy. Oh, wait. Just pop over here. Hide you. Albedo. Oh, I can't change the albedo. Hello, professional game developer. Take pride in yourself, bro. You're the best. Oh, thank you, Biley. I think more people need to come into stream like you. More people talking like you. That is what we want to see. That's what we like. Everyone else is like, oh, yuck. Why am I here? Ugh, Covino. Ugh, push-ups. Ugh, squats. Never anything like, hello, professional game developer. Paid chatter. Pierre, what are you talking about? It's messed up indeed. It really is. How do I change the color? Sorry, potty mouth. No, you're set. You're allowed to swear. I just personally don't. Why am I here? Why? Exactly. All right, how... Savage, I love how your bot doesn't respond to you, but responds to Cam. That's interesting. Tells you a lot. So how are we going to change the color of this? Somewhere in the world, there is a tree, tirelessly producing oxygen so you can breathe. You should apologize to it. I agree. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Ooh. All right. How does one change the color of a pre-built surface material override? I don't think we can. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is clear it. No, because if I change it here, then I'm changing it everywhere. Yeah. I might have to go and figure out the color. Let's just not save it. Leave it as is for now. We gotta get back to programming. Next level programming skills. That's what we need. That is what we need. So we got where we left off is... Oh, I also have to change the color of that trash. So we got the trash popping up. And now A cute guy on the bus fell for me today, Covino. Let's go, Tricky. That's awesome. Congratulations. In NGL, not gonna lie, since looking for game devs to watch, you're the only one that has stuck out to me. Aw, Feeks, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Is his face okay? No, Cam, he's actually blind. That's the truth. He's actually blind and deaf. And when she said fell, like he literally fell. They hit a bump on the bus and then he fell. He's not like any other dev. He can't dev. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, but like literally unfortunate. On the right track. Is his face okay? Character input controller. That was a stealing though. I'm here for the journey. I appreciate it. I'll never forget the woman who face planted my work's bar step. Oh, the one that cracked her head open? Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. His face is fine. Unsure about his shoulder. His shoulder? What was wrong with the dude's shoulder? The mop has never been the same since then. I wonder why. Let's check the remote. See what the heck is spawning in here. Trash scenario. Garbage. Doesn't have any of the stuff on it. Soda can. Strength buff. Okay, so it is spawning random things. But we're not setting the stuff that we need to set. That's why it's not working. Got my first sample of my company shirts coming. Ooh, company shirts already. Nice. Set pile active. So we're doing garbage to pile, which sets this item resource, pile, add child, and then we want to do pile dot. Oh, pile dot scene. I think. Pile dot scene equals. I carried his trolley with like twice my weight and struggled lifting on the bus as usual. So the dude saw that, and when I wanted to get off the bus, he said, "Allow me," grabbed it, greatly underestimated the weight, and fell forward. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I'm slightly screwed. I was meant to be going to Inverness tomorrow, but I either cancel or I wake up at 4 a.m., drive to get there for 9. Wake up at 4 a.m. Wake up. Gotta do it. Hate to see it. Indeed. Indeed. Yikes. Pile.scene. And we want the... I tried not to laugh. I would have laughed. How long till you stopped laughing? I would have cracked up. Hey, today was fun. One of the sites has a router that stopped working. Got a call saying poor internet connection. Speed was 0.04 megabytes per second. Yikes. Yikes. And then we want to say... Ooh, wait a sec. Item resource dot I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's get resource path. I shouldn't have deleted that. I lifted the trolley off the bus myself and helped him up. Man, oh man. He's been relegated to the friend zone already. Poor guy, poor kid. Aw. Man. Oh man, oh man. Check. How old is this person? Oh, he was 80. Transform. We're looking for the dumpster item base where I deleted a bunch. I don't think I set it yet. Ah, here it is. We want this. That is what we want. Copy. There we go. And then instead, delete, delete, tab, then pile. There we go. There we go. Oh, isn't that your target age range for your next victim? I mean, love. Ready, start. And boom, boom, boom. Nothing. I'm not even seeing a trash bag. Nuts. Oh, it's just the icon. Okay, that's fine. Try it again. Got a train in cougar. Train in cougar. What does that mean? Please. Yes! We picked it up. Okay. We pick up trash now. Whew. Okay. But we need to delete that trash and set it inactive, or else we're just gonna be able to keep getting it. And then that breaks anytime it's a power up. Gotta manage guys who are way younger to date me. Good luck. Push-ups or buy a t-shirt? Push-ups or hoodie? Ooh, the hoodies are very nice. They're actually embroidered. They're embroidered. Yeah. Yeah. Starting with you, of course, Covino. No, sorry. I'm off the market, buddy. Play your cards right, Cam. Yeah, may I introduce you to Cam? Cam is a very, very embroidered. Cam is very, very smart. He actually owns his own business. He has a cool accent, really great accent. Cam has a lot of experience cooking. Yeah, Cam would be perfect. I can cook. See, I can adopt Cam. Cam, you ever heard the term jumping on a grenade for your buddy? He has a lot of experience dealing with car maintenance. Yes, it's very handy. There we go. Cam's only young in age. Exactly. Exactly. Only young in age. Also, card demolition. Yeah, he's really good at card demolition. Covino is unrizzable. Facts. Big facts. The only way, actually, I shouldn't say unrizzable. If someone came up to me and they went, hey, I'm going to make Freedom Forge Studios the best game studio ever, they'd have me. For sure. Now that's a pickup line. Right there. Garbage scene. It was only one crash. One crash. One. I'll have you both, me and my passenger, survived. Yeah, some people have this rare mental disorder where they think the Scottish accent is hot. A rare mental disorder? Not American Ariana Grande's. Tricky, Cam is taller than you as well. Cam, he drives. He has a car. He lives relatively close to you. He's not from Belgium. Very intelligent. He's tall, handsome. That 0.0002 is important. Shh. Oof, that's too tall. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's like the prime height. Too tall, she says. Too tall. That's a new one. Get wrecked, bean poles. Bean poles. Remove item. I don't want to ask for upsies for hugs. It's not like you literally wouldn't. Nah. Go bump your head on the ceiling, tall guy. Got him. Oh my lord. It's not that tall. Says North Pole, the skyscraper. Don't the Scottish coaches, I hit my head every time getting off. Oh. Says the giant. I got a concussion one time getting off. Yikes. Don't they put the pads there for tall people, though? No padded. Really? Huh. All of ours have pads. Just a sign saying, watch your head. Why do you think I say it is relatively tall, not that tall? Because you're a skyscraper. Or sorry, model height is what I think is the term you were saying. Gotta put it in quotes. Garbage scene holding. No. Trash. Heavy. No. If North Pole were to wear heels, my entire house would be a crawl space for her. No, you're just a pocket-sized Covino. Whoa. I am not pocket-sized, thank you very much. I am of average height. Your standard average height. That is how tall I am. The standard. I can pick up Covino. Cam, if you attempted to pick me up, I would drop you instantly. No. I can curl Covino. You could not curl me. No. No. I'm not light. Will you? I would, Cam. I don't like... So back in high school, I used to be really, really short. Like, really short. And I was in charge of a lot of people. And so what would happen is you'd have the kids that were, like, trying to be, like, the tough dudes. And they would pick me up. And I got so angry, because I was an angry little guy. I got so angry that I just started swinging at them. Like, the second they picked me up, just boom, elbow to the nose. They stopped picking me up. And that was, ever since then, it just kept going. Covino. Us Celtics/Gaelics are scrappy. I'm not saying you aren't. You were an angry little guy? Yeah, now I'm just an angry, average-sized guy. Average-sized guy. Yeah. I see a money opportunity coming now. Uh-oh. Small people usually have a tendency to get more muscle, though. I don't think it's get more muscle. Howdy, Mathern. I think it's just that they're so much smaller that, like, the muscle that they do get shows more. Ha ha ha, average-sized. He. Wait, what do you mean by... Like, average height. Average height. Average height. Why are your fingers so close when you said smaller? What? Height? You sure? I don't know what's going on here. Also, it's Temptic's birthday. Oh, nice. Go wish him a happy birthday. If he pops in, yeah, I'll tell him happy birthday. Item ID equals item ID is held. Go to the base. And then get tree, create timer, timeout, connect, function, garbage area, monitoring, item pickup. If multiplayer is server, if character is strong. Get parent, remove child. Send sand pile. Go position Y. And then we need to remove it. But it needs to be this one. You said they're so much smaller. Hey, Becca, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. North Pole, now I'm not going to because you told me to. So, Covino, you say you will drop me? If you were to pick me up, yeah. If you were to pick me up. It's not like a... I didn't mean it in like a aggressive let's fight way. I ain't no Neanderthal over here. No. I want to see you try. Apparently he's eating cake anyway. Ah, perfect. I'll pick you up. And then I'll drop you, Tricky. Listen, I'm a fan of quality over here. Lady tries to hit me. Bam! Bam! He's back. Nice. I want to fight Owen. Nah, you're good. E. Turtle. He's back from out of space. Isn't it outer space? Outer. I had the street training, homeboy. I'm good, just waiting for my couch to be delivered. A couch? Did you get one of those fancy couches? What kind of couch? Face. I just walked to find you here with that sad look across your face. Get it? I think we fixed this. Wait, can goes here. Boom. All right, this is trash. So fancy, it's beige. It has an ottoman. Whoa. Mail order sits. Covino, how many bits for beard removal on beard removal stream? The biggest adult purchase I've done in my life. Whew. Man, oh man. I bet. Couches are expensive. Cam, for a beard removal, like, on stream? If it's on, like, off stream would be cheaper than on stream. Because then I'd have to set up the camera. I'd have to get, like, a positioning for it. And it would be very boring to watch, too. It'd be very boring. So... let's see, taking in a day, because it would take up quite a lot of time. 10,000 bits. Yep. At this point, I'd even donate for Covino to decently shave his beard, just the sides. Listen, I just let it grow and then clean it up every now and then. I'm not here to impress anyone. Have you compared to Oculus? Dude, it does a real nice job. Oh yeah, no, Oculus is looking to look good. Me, I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to bum it out. Have you had any problems with post-processing? Not really, Burner. Not really. Ooh. 120 Great British pounds. That's risky. Risky? Is it cheaper in other countries? Host? Wait. Have you looked at Covino after he said I shaved today? For some reason, he grew more hair than before the shave. What? No, usually when I shave, it like, you can see that I shaved. I have been tempted to go clean shaven, but like, there's a lot of cleanup work I gotta do. A lot, but it's like, I'm not, that takes time. That's like 20 minutes to get like a nice cleanup going, and it's maybe 10 minutes. It's like a 10-minute activity. And it's like, do I really want to spend 10 minutes that I could be working to temporarily look 0.2% more attractive for absolutely no reason? It's like, nah, I don't. Not worth it. Oh, so there's 2 being spawned in here. Uh-oh. Remote. And then I've got the ginger beard. I can go for a set number of days that's not visible. Enough bothering to tidy up, then boom, one night I look like a homeless Scottish person. Covino, I need it in writing. 10,000 bits for beard removal. Cam, verbal contract right here. 10,000 bits and I will shave my facial hair, my beard. I'll even include this mustache just for you. Don't shave, who cares? Well, there is a limit, Becca. Like, I do have to at least keep it a little bit, because if it gets too long, it gets really itchy. And then on top of that, my hair tends to like curl. I would get one of those like curly, like Italian chef beards. It's gross. And so I got to keep it at least trimmed so it's not in my way. That's the big thing. Down. And then we got to go environment. Let's go to the beach. All right. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, there's 2 stealing orbs on it. Why? Huh. You should really learn to do your own hair because you spent too much money on it and your hairdressers do terrible jobs. I should learn how to do it. I agree. Sounds super mean, but you're 100% right. No, that's true. But it's like, I care to a little extent when it comes to my hair. It just needs to like look decent just for my own viewing pleasure. But it's like, if they mess it up, wait a week or 2 and it's back, then it's all good. But they are very expensive and that's quite annoying. I would get my own like clipper things, but I don't have the money for that right now. So why are we getting 2? Are you meeting up with Covino for GodotCon? No, he's ditching GodotCon. He just got the ticket and now it's just sitting there. Just sitting there. His server. Controller is heavy. Item resource, scene instantiate. He's coming to Belgium instead to underestimate the weight of my grocery trolley. Ooh, little tricky cam meetup. So it did work. Let's go. They call me the matchmaker. That's what I do here. Man, oh man. Controller is held equals true. But that's not the issue. Wait, what's this? I was really not listening. I was just looking at my bank account. Cam. If you have to look to your bank account, Cam, don't do the bits. No. But we set you up with Tricky for you guys are having a date where you guys are picking up groceries, I guess. A little grocery shopping date, apparently. Not only do we do game dev here, but we're also a pro matchmaker, I guess. I didn't approve of this. Oh. Well, you didn't say no. And it's too late. You can't back out now. All right, we're chucking the words on. We got ads playing. Restart. Boom. If you can afford to lose it twice, you can afford the luxury. That's very good advice. I agree. Well, I'm saying it. No. I don't want tea. Yikes. How you doing, Hypnotic? Welcome in. Cam doesn't want the tea. That got me. Good old tea video. I like it. All right, let me make sure autopilot's on. Boom. Boom. Bang. All right, I will be right back real quick. I need more water. And then we will figure out why they're double spawning. Gotta love hauling. A good old holing. Wait, what? I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow. Holy moly, my life. I thought my life was over. The world was ending. All right. Boop. Boop. Let's turn off autopilot. T is fake. How do you guys not get... Wait, come on, lock. Boom. Sax. Oaks. Dang. All right. Perfected. Too easy. All right. Gamer leading the pack with 40. Closely behind with Hypnotic. Yours truly. Tricky. Limitless. Cam. And Savage. Ooh. Ooh. 2 perfects in a row. Not too shabby. All right. Back to the real fun. Fixing our piles of sand. For some reason, we are spawning 2. I had to keep coming up with another word. Fixing your piles. Yes. We are fixing my piles of sand. Oh wait, that's not an insult. What? Let's see here. So we have item ID, get node. That's for the action bar. Our action bar is not working though. Back to the real fun. Covino, know you. Tricky. Yeah, me. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We are getting back to the real fun. Oh wait, it could be an insult. No, I don't think so. As in, you're not the real fun. No, because know you would mean you are the real fun. So, thank you for the compliment. Now, back to work. So, we want to do... Why is it doing 2? Add child. That's the holding, though. Maybe it's in the spawn? No, we're returning T to you. Oh. Yeah, but still, know you would still mean, like, know you. There's no way you can flip it. It was a compliment, and I graciously took it. Garbage to pile. If multiplayer is server, pile, add child, item true. We add the points, the scene, path. We'll fight about it. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting. What is this, Cam? What is this? Do I dare click it? Oh, Blue Ranger. I don't feel like watching an ad. Add child, call deferred, instantiated true. So this is adding the scene to it. which means we don't need to add the scene here. Right? Right? Come on. Sorry, Cam. If an ad didn't pop up, I would have watched it. Hey, Cam, fun fact. Fun fact, show others you're part of the Freedom Forge Studios team with your custom branded merch. The Irish song playing in the background is Going Up to Boston. It is indeed. Shipping out to Boston. Way. Dump. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dump. Ooh. It's still the action bar. I listen to that song quite often. Not anymore. I used to. When I was a young hooligan, I'd listen to that song, windows down, blasting as I was driving. Yep. Back in my day. Back in my hooligan days. But now, we are a mature, sophisticated adult. Rose tattoo. That's another good one. I'm looking for a place to travel to in May. My requirements, not Russia, not North Korea, not the USA. Must be at least a little warm. Anyone can just say anything. Why not the USA, Cam? Or Camilos. I didn't call you Cam. Why not the USA? Could go to Mexico, Cancun. Cancun's relatively cheap and has some nice beaches. I've heard good things about Cancun. It's quite expensive, or it can be, but it also could be cheap. South Korea. I heard South Korea is really nice as well. Could go to Australia. You could dive the Great Barrier Reef. You could go to the Arctic. You go to Italy, you can go to like Florence or to any of that. Okay, 2 more. Not South Korea, not Japan. Gotcha. I said warm. Oh, warm place. Yeah, Mexico. Mexico would work. You could go to like Bermuda. You could go to the Bahamas. Those are always nice. If you're looking for a more adventurous, go to South America. Go to like Brazil. Go check out the rainforests. Where else? Yeah, those would be like some top picks there. But honestly, like, looking for something new. What kind of new are you looking for? Like, are you looking for an adventure? Like a wild adventure? Are you looking for a more catered experience? A more historical experience? Are you looking for a chill experience? Like, what kind of experience are you looking for? Yeah, China might be a little too rough right now. Costa Rica was so much fun. Ooh. Fiji, yeah. Fiji. Morocco. I don't know where else. So many screaming. Oh my lord. People are screaming outside. Not Morocco? Oh. But yeah, it depends on what kind of experience that Camillus is looking for. They're very religious. Oh. Yeah, you'd probably have to... That probably wouldn't be best. I think it all depends on what kind of experience you're going for. Like, your standard vacation, like a tropical vacation, you're looking for an adventure, going on a rough and rugged kind of thing, more bougie, you're looking to party. Okay, I'll write the suggestions and check out the list of Cancun, Costa Rica, Majorca. I was thinking about Egypt, but I'm not sure. Take me with you. I fit in hand luggage. All right, so they're not respawning. Wait, I should probably not promote that. Probably not. I don't, but like, that's such a hyperbole that like people would know, like, okay, it doesn't actually fit in hand luggage or a carry-on. Yeah, the Virgin Islands would be good too. Or the Canary Islands. It all depends on the experience you're looking for, though. All depends. I had a bad holiday in Tenerife, but Gran Canaria and Fuerteventura were nice. All right, so okay, this is tough. Let's get the item, the power-ups to work. This rich beach. Who? Savage? It's hard to describe in a chat, but I'm looking for something new to me. I visited a lot of places already, so I'm asking for suggestions, look for places suggested. But like, there's still like a general theme of what you're looking for, like an experience, a feeling you're looking for when you're going to travel. Like, are you looking to go hiking? Are you looking to go sit on the beach? Are you looking to sit by a pool? Are you looking to go out to like amusement parks? Are you looking to party at night and sleep during the day? Like what? There's different experiences that you're going for. And so if you can describe that experience, we can give you a good or a solid idea. Do you want the standard relaxing holiday? Go see something you won't ever see again. Yeah. Not hiking, but maybe beach, sightseeing, might be waterfalls. Okay, but not hiking for waterfalls. That's big. Might be all inclusive with drinks. Okay, so you're looking for like your standard one. Then probably somewhere like the Bahamas would be really good. Cancun would be really good. I mean, you could go to like Hawaii. I know you said not the US, but Hawaii would be in that range of things. Or even Florida. I don't know about Jamaica. I have some buddies who live in Jamaica, and I mean, they don't live in the resort areas, so that's probably a big one. They live in a village in Jamaica. Man, oh man. Yeah, holiday Jamaica is nice. I'm sure the resorts are. I saw pictures from my buddies living in Jamaica. Does not look fun. Does not look fun. Yeah, rest of Jamaica can be iffy. Like they lived in like a legitimate village, like with like huts, sand huts and stuff. It's very interesting to see. Okay, so action bar container is our issue. Taking in the H box. It's not like it has to be a relaxing vacation. I also like travels where we rent a car, travel throughout the country, visiting places, seeing a lot of cool stuff. I mean, Camilos, I know you said you were against the US, but you go to the national parks at the US, those are pretty good. Go to like the Grand Canyon, that's a sight to behold, from what I've been told. Go to Niagara Falls on the edge of Canada and New York. I don't support the US at this time. Maybe someday if the government changes, could visit. Good idea until you drive into some gang territory. True. Very true. Same reason I don't want to visit Russia. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, hey, if you want to hold yourself back, it's all up to you. Action bar button container. So we want to get this action button container. What this is it's actually over here and this. It's the user interface. And then in the user interface is where we have our labels. And what it's trying to get is what? What are you trying to get here? I already lost it. Oh, we're trying to get the action bar. That's on the empty body, actually. Yeah, here it is. Action button container. Here it is. Action bar container, which is this guy right here. So we need to go into this, get the margin container, and then we get the button. So... How do you get two different nodes? Could you do get node, get node? I don't think that's proper. So what we're trying to get right now, ironic, is this button, or like these three buttons. And we changed up the structure so that now that they are margin containers first. Before they were just buttons first. And so we want to get the child of the margin container. So we go into the action bar button, which is the H box. And then we want to get a node that matches with our IDX. Yeah. I think we could do... What up, Munglo? How you doing? We could do get children. Margin container / button. Oh, margin container. So it'd be margin container S / button. But I would still need to do the S as well. And then I just make sure I name these properly. 0. 1. 2. Let's see if that works. Would you name your child properly? Of course. You don't need the indexes of the buttons. Oh, we don't. You have to put the int there twice, though. Yeah. All right, I'll fix that up. Oh, you're right, because you just grabbed the button. That makes sense. You grab whatever button's in there. You'd only need it if you had multiple buttons in there. And that wasn't a power up. Nuts. Okay. Key icon. of type compressed texture on a null instance. So it didn't get... It's saying garbage scene is null. What else is null? That's it. Garbage scene is null. And then we can remove this. That changed the name of the buttons to just button. Correct. Save that. Okay. And then action bar equals item resource. Get item. So it couldn't get the item resource. We have an item ID. We got the list. Start. I really want to fix these colors. Oh, we got that. It didn't fill. It's probably because it's hiding behind, I think. Nope. And then I went to use it. And because it's using the button. Oh, so I just have to change this again to margin container / button. And then let's go to 2D. The button. Go to the order. Order is at 0. But if we pop it up, where's the label at? 0. That now puts the button in front. I don't think we want that though. Unless that resource doesn't have a picture. What'd you do to the buttons in the code? Nothing. All I did was I just added margin containers and then kind of centered it. I couldn't find a better way to do this, or I couldn't think of a better way. I don't think this is proper. See how it's like kind of wonky? It works, but it doesn't work well. So I need a better way of having like the bubbles going like that. In terms of the actual buttons of what I did, I don't know where it is. It'd be in the empty body, I guess. The only thing I'm doing is I am... When we get item, I go into the buttons and I change their icon. Just to the item resources picture. And then I remove that. And then in the input controller, when we press a button, it goes from the human controller, use power up. So on button 1 pressed, it emits a signal that uses the power up with the indexes that it's in. Yeah. Then we still have to figure out the coloration of the auras, because the aura effect colors, they're not good. They're not good. Oh, that's a banana. I like how I don't know what it is. Okay, that was a power-up for sure. But it didn't add the thing here. You guys can't see it because there's an anvil in a way, but it should have added a picture here. So if I press 1, it uses the aura. But as you can see, it looks white. This should not be white. That's what I want to fix. I want to fix this aura. It should be a ball like that. I think this is purple, so it's stealing. But that does not look good at all. That's a turtle. That's a turtle. It's trash. Yeah, so we have to figure out the 2D art. I need to put 2D art on the Notion thing. Need a couple more pieces of trash. I need to specify what. And then we need to get the buttons going. And then of course the aura. That was another aura, but it's, as you can see, we can't tell what aura it is because it didn't add the icon. Let's grab one more. There it is. Let's go into the remote. Get the rounded bottle version of beach drink. Oh, I did not look at that yet. No. I'll probably add that after. We need to go to... Whoa. Oh, because this guy. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Trash scenario. And then we can go into character, interface, action bar, button. Yeah, so it has an icon on it, but we don't see the icon. Let's change the ordering. Yeah, let's change the ordering. Z index. Pop it up to 1. There it is. So we just need to change the Z index. Back into empty body. Open you up. 1. 1. 1. I could have just done all that at once, but boom. And now that should be looking pretty spiffy. We also need a better icon, not icon, but like model to put inside of our little power-up orb. And maybe make the power-up orbs bigger, because you can't really see it no matter what. Like, we don't see anything there. But we should see at least a little bit. And then boom, it was a power-up. I feel like that we need to see it. And then we have to somehow hide the trash inside of that as well. Yeah. That's a turtle. That's a turtle. That's a power-up. Oh, that was speed. That was not. Yeah. So how do we get the aura effect to not take in the lighting of the world? I think that's the next question. Let's commit this real quick and say sand piles move down. Or no. Sand piles stationary spawn. We still need the offset, the magical offset on them. And then we need the respawn of them as well. Maybe that's what we do, actually. Don't worry about the visuals yet. So, garbage to pile. We need a garbage respawn function. What is this? Do we add the rotation? Set pile active? We do. Okay. I didn't see that working, though. I'm the most important person. Hello, Mikrus. And we also need to change the group when we grab it. So when we pull the garbage, item base, item pickup. Here it is. And we want to say it removes the child, of course. But then we want to say self dot remove from group active and add to group inactive. And we're changing the sand piles global position when we click it. So just the mesh. So I think we need to do then is say sand pile global position, or maybe what we do is on a change. I wonder if that's a call. Like on group changed. Is that a thing? On group, actually, group is in group, removed from group. Nah. To who? Oof. Weird one. Weird one. Am I the only one who loves the smell of brand new surgical gloves? It's not a terrible smell. It's not. I'd say it's on the same ranking as like the smell of like diesel, like gasoline or petrol, as you guys call it. Okay. Item pickup, character body 3D. If multiplayer is server, we don't care about any of that right now. Guess we would just do it here then. Sand pile dot position dot y equals 0. Self dot global position dot y equals -1. So then it goes back in the ground. And then item spawn. Focus on work. Thank you, Daniel Pancake. You're right. Yeah, and then we can do, instead of calling it relitter timer, we can say respawn timer. And then respawn. And we do this. Respawn timer, timeout. And then instead of check litter, we can just call pile activation again. Pile activation. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Test. Ooh. It didn't like that. Respawn timer. Ah. Which means in here, respawn timer. We don't use power up count. Go! I got a turtle. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, they are up. Why are there so many up? We're just clearing off one side of the beach. And we should see them come up. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's more than 10. What the heck? No wonder why it's not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now it should work. Should see at least one rise up. Maybe? Hello? Why are there none rising up? Do you have a deadline in mind? For this mini game, I'd like this mini game done before the end of the month. Like April 20th. I think that would be an optimal time. All right, there's only 4. So we should have others spawning. But they are not. Why? Why are you not spawning? We have officially cleaned the beach. And there's none spawning. We got 69 errors though. Nice. Ah. Show the code, explain it like I'm a rubber duck. Indeed. Ah. Ah. That's why we deleted it. But also, there should not be more than 10 spawning. Pile count 10. So we should only have 10. Quack. Is this more than 10? Oh, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's an issue. So why did they all rise? Item spawn. Pile activation. If active node size is greater than pile count, let's just 10. Active nodes size. I'm here to say hi. Have to go. Sounds good, Jax. Appreciate you stopping by. Var nodes array, garbage node, get children, nodes.shuffle. Then for pile and node, if it's grouped as inactive, which they are, and active nodes.size is less than pile count. I guess less than or equal to. Oh, but this is a reference. I don't think this updates. Let's see what happens if we do this. I bet that's going to fix it. Because we were getting a reference, and that's not ideal. Right? Test. One, two. Ooh. What the heck? It was a short visit. Indeed. Just came to support. Say hello. I approve. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Single player. Test. Start. And hopefully we'll get somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why are there 11? Oh, because it said less than or equal to, so it goes off one more time. Good, played Apex with friends. Ooh. I haven't played Apex in a long time. Long time. Ah. Instead of writing a thesis paper, uh-oh. That's not good. Item pickup. Item pickup. Position. Ah, wait a sec. If the character is strong, get parent, remove child, self. We don't want self. We want the item, which is the instantiated. Instantiated is the one. Instantiated. Why are we getting parent though? We should just remove it. Remove child instantiated. Nope, nope, we don't want self.queueFree. Oh, I still have it there. Never mind. I see what you're saying. I was like, we don't want that. Let's try that out. The only problem is what happens if instantiated doesn't exist yet. It will probably still try to go through the code and find it. Regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I still know why that's doing. I know why it's doing it. Can. Bloop. Oh. Wow. Non-existent item base node 3D. But we check if instance is valid. Oh, these programmers always removing children from existence. Indeed. Invalid call, non-existent function on item. Garbage is a node, right. That's what we're checking though. In the past 2 hours, I used grid map and made a cursor that doesn't function. I quit for today. Oh, North Pole. I mean, that's still some progress. You made a grid map or used it, and then you started making a cursor. That's pretty good. It's progress. It's progress. The important thing is, as long as you had fun doing it as a hobby, then you're all set. And sure, the camera works. Hey, that's good. But like, that wasn't difficult. It depends on what kind of camera functionality you're doing. Node 3D doesn't have item pickup. Node 3D does have item pickup though. But Node 3D is null. Wait, no it's not. Hold up. It should have. Basic zoom and some rotation. That's fancy. Which one are you? Scenario, trash item, I heart trash. It's because we were holding it. That's the base. I heart trash, yes. You read that right. All just fixed isometric angle. I haven't messed around with isometric angles or like an isometric camera that much. I think I did once with Wolfric and Bit Dash. Why is I heart trash? Because she called me trash. And so I made her trash. Literally. It was great. But it's just a placeholder. Same reason why Jackie's rapping skills are compost. She didn't mean it. No. She said she meant it. Find me the docs that says Node 3D has item pickup. Well, no, Savage. The issue isn't that Node 3D. It's saying the base is a Node 3D, which is true. Garbage is a Node 3D, but it's saying garbage is invalid. Because what happened is we pulled it up, removed it, and put it on ourselves. So it still had a reference to the node, even though the node was gone. Because before, as it was queue-freed, I pressed E again to grab it or like pull it up. And so it was like a thing that was queued for deletion. And now it's like, wait, there's nothing here. At least that's what I'm pretty sure is happening right now. Because we saw it was on our head as well. Chat full of mods. Yeah, indeed, Daniel Pancake. Indeed. We got all the cool mods here. We got Savage. We got Cam. We got North Pole. I don't know where Sammy is. Sammy's here somewhere. I'm cool. I think so. Cool ones don't have blue name. We got all the cool non-mods too. That's true, Brainoid. We have some others like Brainoid. Yours is blue. Savage is not blue. Savage is green. Camilos is here. Lurkin. Right there. We got the mod job because we speak in chat. That too. Not just that though. Not just that. They're all highly trained. Highly skilled. The special forces of mods, if you will. I guess is instance valid is not the proper check. Valid object has not been deleted by memory. That's the issue, is it was queued for deletion. Maybe if we do one more and dot is queued for deletion and is not queued for deletion. I got the mod job because I applied. I sent the CV. No cap. That's true. That's true. Cam got the mod job because he sent Covino photos of his socks. That's not true. Yeah, favoritism. There's absolutely no favoritism going on here. Nope. Ugh. We read all of the applications. We compared and contrasted them, and we figured, all right, out of this list, because we had a lot of really great applications coming through, and so we're like, all right, out of this list, who makes the most sense? We took into account who talks, who we think fits the mission, the values of the studio. Who do we feel bad for? No, that was not one of the options. I'm a fighter. I am now a quitter. Wait, what? Well, apart from me, I'm the favorite. There's no favoritism with you lot. Oh, Cam, you meant not a quitter. Ah, interesting. Yeah, you lost the thunder for sure. That's weird. It's saying that the garbage is still a thing. That was not a great type, Cam. Typo. I thought it was a pretty good typo. You typo, imagine. Ugh. Might need to have some typing lessons with the mods here. Provide your monkey type scores. We are the best of the Benest here. Best. Definitely should do some monkey type scores. My monkey type score is 3. That's not good. My monkey type is 1 letter per second. Oh my lord. Y'all are slow. You guys got to do some finger mewing. Get that finger exercise in, so then you can start really typing fast. Typoed simple past and past participle of typo. 210 words per minute on a good day, 165 on a bad. Wait, for real, Cam? I'm gonna need some proof on that one. I am gonna need some proof. Absolutely. With Copilot? I'll get you to play my typing music game when you're available. Typing music game? Oh boy. Does it have any punctuation? 3,000 worms per mouth. Ugh. Don't eat worms. No. Don't recommend that. No punctuation. Oh, I could probably do pretty good then. I could probably do pretty good. We got ads coming up in 4 seconds, 3 seconds. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 13. 13. We've yet to beat 30. We've yet to get to 30. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's... Oh, rude didn't work. Wow, sued didn't work. Don't have to play now? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Perused. D is fake. You're fake. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we'll continue pulling garbage out of the ground. Yippee. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, it's Covino! Wow! Holy moly! Webcam on, be right back off. And let's hit the autopilot off. Ooh, we're back to 1. Yikes. 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 Man, oh man. All right. Down, 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 down. Ooh. Don't know. Not too shabby. Boop. All right. Back to work. Unless Brainoid, you wanna send that link? Man, I have been just getting that, and I think it's because I played a video game not too long ago, but I have been just getting urges to just game nonstop urges where it's like, oh, I could just, it doesn't matter what game it is, just jump on, start playing a game. Urges. But know what we do to those urges? Pow! Punch him in the face. Say, no, not today. Not today. Oh, interesting. I only have a downloadable version. We indulge in them. No, Biley, we do not indulge in them. No, no, no. Then we would be not good game devs. No, no, no. No, no, no. What is this? It's a difficult game. Oh. You won't last long anyways. That's what she said. Controls. Okay, so gameplay. Type words as they enter the pink area. You don't have to press space to confirm the words. When you miss a word, you lose motivation. Never. Purchase upgrades with the money you earn to show from shows and try to perform the one perfect show. In later chapters, you get handicapped words. They carry additional difficulties like missing letters, jumbled letter. Oh my lord! So you have to figure out what the letter is as well. In easy mode settings, you don't have to type the words that are too close to each other. Oh. Skip word space can be changed to tab in settings. Oftentimes, after you miss a word, the next word is also in a situation where it's really difficult for you to type. You can use skip word, in this case, to catch up in the song and type the next word instead. Ah. All right. Extract. Banana. I made this game for a game jam in 9 days. Sheesh. 9 days. Made 15 tracks for the game. Holy. Wait, what the heck is it called? We'll just do this. That's not right. We do this. Do this. Do that. Covino! You want to play a game? I like games. Whoa. You got a virus? If it takes 2 people 2 days to build 1 wall, how many days does it take 4 people to build the same wall? Well, the wall's already built. Virus? Always. Alright, let me sit up straight. Correct. Can't trick me, Savage. I'm smart. Gondo versus Stage Fright. Alright, we gotta turn this volume down. Survivor Smart. Skip word key. But it's a music game. We need to hear it. Can you guys hear it? Play viewers game. You can? Okay. I do hear.
I've been struggling on the stage. I know I have the skill, but the anxiety comes out of the blue and
just get good, nerd.
Everything. I need to perform one perfect show to gain my confidence back.
No, you don't. Just get good.
Let's do this.
Oh. This sea is as deep as purgatory. Words get highlighted when they are available for you to type. Type the words when they're in the pink section. Otherwise, you'll lose motivation for typing early. Oh, for typing early. Was it there?
Was it the
Oh! What?
Is it all the murmuring that blinded us? Oh, we're finally
Oh, I keep pressing spacebar. I keep pressing spacebar. This is unfortunate. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I can't change it. I typed too fast! I'm too fast for this game! Brainoid, what is this? I'm too fast. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta dull my abilities real quick. I was going too fast and I was pressing spacebar because like I'm used to right after a word you press spacebar. You type fast, but type wrong as well. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a tragic also. Howdy, Kieran. How you doing? Oh, I thought. Look bad. Never look bland. Fun day. Beer pong. Sunshine and all have I deserved. This, though, I feel I can't go further. Wait, should I not be doing the other things? Oh, no punctuation. I was doing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Therapy. 1 motivation point after streak of 10. Lose 18% motivation. 12% chance to avoid motivation loss on mistyping. That sounds like a good one. Oh, let's get more money. Yep. It's all about the money. No punctuation. See, that's where I got tricked. That's where I got tricked. If you add, I think the space bar. I like doing space bar after the next word. It feels like it's like, boom, done. You know? Instead of typing a really long word. What? Further the what? What? Where's the better typing skills upgrade? You taught me what it really means. What? Whew. I had to slow down there. I had to slow down. Woo! That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Was it the whole time we searched? Is it all the murmuring that blinded us? Oh, we're finally about to get the gist of it. An awakening for obscure power.
Too easy. Too easy. You skipped the second tutorial page. Oh. There's a second tutorial page. Fake words. Pick the correct word and type it. Oh, shoot. Missing letters. Guess the word is... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Jumbled words. Find the correct order of the type letters. I was just so good I got handicapped. Is that what's going on?
Here I am at your disposal. 3 minutes and you wanna go. Let's go for the night. Crocodiles, baby.
Go forward like crocodiles?
Never look back, never look back, never look back.
What? It didn't take my N and my D. There's fiction and friction, the dictionary. Whew. This is getting intense. Okay, okay. Now it gets difficult. I think you mean easy. Here we go.
Shining on me the crimson lights. I'm shaking, but I have to fight. Wondering if I did sing like before.
What? What? I missed one letter. It didn't take the D. You're right, gamer. It didn't. It didn't take the D. How rude. Maybe we need therapy. Maybe a vocal coach. Heck, just keep marketing. There we go. And let's get some gym exercise, maybe. That one. When you miss a lot, remember to space to skip a few words to catch up on the song. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I don't want to press spacebar anymore. It's like scary now. I'm trying to type it as I see it, but it's like... Shouldn't be doing that.
Tell me once, that's all I need.
Need.
You tell me what it really means to bleed. They say time's a healer.
Just gotta feel the music. What?
Shadows of yesterday.
Okay, maybe I just don't feel the music. What? There was a Y there, though.
Every whole time we searched, is it all the murmuring that blinded us?
Was it? Oh, we're finally about to get the gist of it. It is very addicting, I will say. It's quite good.
An awakening for obscure
I would love to play this as a game to, like, practice my typing.
Here I am at your disposal. 3 minutes and you won't die. Let's go for
What?
crocodiles, baby. Always onward. Never look back, never look back, never look
Huh. Whew. Your typing is good enough. Not. I want it better. Oh, worst day of my life. All right, we gotta get back to work though. We gotta get back to work. That was 20 minutes of me playing. Holy moly. Let's get a vocal coach. All right, quit. Thanks for trying. Yeah, it was good. Drop bears are real. They are. They are indeed. Who wasn't saying don't go anywhere? All right, let's get back to fixing. What were we fixing? Power-ups, I think. Don't go anywhere, Gondo. Oh. That did get me, like, feeling. It got me feeling that my monkey type might be, like, kind of on fire right now. Let me just try this real quick. Against great... Okay, nope, never mind. I didn't press spacebar. Again, stand present, then you grew while... Oh, no. Lead on... Never mind. It's the spaces. The space bars. I need space bars in the game. Horrid. I need space bars in the game. It like... I need them. I need them. Always an excuse. No. I need the space bars. They're very important. Try to remember if you and Savage have seen the car tire I shredded a couple months back. Shredded? I think so. Typical Covino. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nope, I always remember to shred a tire. I thought I saw a picture of a tire. Maybe it's just a picture of the crashed car. Maybe that's what it was. All right, let's hit play. That was good, though. I just wish the space bars. That's all I want is space bars. The skip the word, I think like a tab to skip the word maybe, but space bars, that's what I need. I need space bars. General on Discord. Oh boy. Ah, how did you manage to do that? All right, let's see. All right, power up. What is this? Can? A rock. Interesting. Again, how? This is what we were at. This is what we were at. Pull too strong. How many times did you drive into it? Yeah, exactly. A rock. How did you manage to shred your tire on a rock like that? Like, how? Were you off-roading? That would make sense. They've said they said they found a rock in the tire. Garbage.pickup item. So it's still saying that it's pickup. It's because when we pick it up, we hit it one more time. I wonder if it's actually... This isn't the issue. It's the call on it. So we call pull garbage from the thing. Don't we? No, I guess not. Nope, we do. If item found... Here we are. If item found... let's do actually... is instance valid garbage? Because the problem now is it doesn't swap our item found. Yeah, I was on a country track on the farm. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. That I can't knock you for that. I also will never forget, in future, the Scottish seas have a level of rocks before actual sea. I learned that last year. Ooh, I have a scar. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. I wouldn't mind going to the beach. Go to the beach. I didn't treat the cut properly because I was out with my friends. And drinking. There you go. That's okay. I don't need to see the image. All right, banana. Goes in compost. Our jiggle bone's a little too big, though. And it's not... It's back to the problem of the character size increase that we did. And it ruined the jiggle bone. See how it like, flicks? We don't want it flicking like that. And that's because the jiggle bone itself is like this, above the tail. Which it shouldn't be. It still didn't... So it's is instance valid is not the one. Is instance valid is not the thing. So that means it is... Where is it though? Add player. To grab this. Wait a second. Item pickup. If server. And get item. And sand pile. Oh, actually, and is in group active. You sure? It's a lovely one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Boom. Okay, that worked. That worked. Ah, that did not. It's the garbage item pickup. Item pickup in the garbage. Item pickup. This is all where it's called. Hey, wow man. How you doing? Welcome in. What is piles of sand? Exactly what you think. It's a pile of sand. Pile of sand. What we're doing is we're trying to... We refactored the way our sand... Or like digging through the sand works. And so now... We're trying to... Thought it was some game mode or something? Nah. It's still the same mini game. Same mini game that we're spending far too much time on. Far too much. Toggle, body entered. Garbage. My entire sauce just got thrown all over the floor because someone took the blender bottom a bit too good out of each other before putting it in the dishwasher and removed some screws. Oh, that's fun. That sounds like a really fun and exciting opportunity to clean. Forgot to put the screws. Get wrecked, nerd. Flagle just comes in. My mom was like, it said to deconstruct it. Oh my. Oh my. Is instance valid? Garbage. They meant remove the lid. Just, oh my lord. Yikes. Ooh, surprise time is soon. Oh. Oh. Is instance valid? Garbage. Covino's also bad with Blender. What? Savage. Have you not seen some of my amazing Blender models? They're phenomenal. I've gotten a million times better. Yep. Maybe if we do garbage dot is queued for deletion. Cam, thank you for the refollow. You, Cam, you do realize what you just did, right? You just lost your beautiful placement. Your beautiful placement. How are you sitting there? What? With the thing failing. What are you talking about? You should add a tag minigame. You think so? Would that be helpful? Do people search minigame? You know, there's a function called is queued for deletion. Wait, what? Yeah, it returns true. If the oh, I want this one then. I want it to return true. Mr. Gene, hello, hello. Hello, people. Is my favorite minigame bowing. It's bowing. It's bowing. Ugh. But I think it's queuing for deletion because this only occurs when I spam E after we pick up the item. No. It's follow age cam. This will only pull if it's queued. Right. This is what we want. Yikes. It'll never get queued as you can't pull it. No, we do pull it. We do pull it. Like, that's the thing. We are pulling the trash. And we're putting it on our head. But if I hit it one extra time... So watch. Wait, what the? Now I can't pull it. But when I had it before, when I said not queued for deletion, then it worked. So if I say if it's not queued for deletion, this is what I had before. No. Watch. Now I'm going to be able to pull it. Is adding fancy lighting in Godot hard? If you don't know what you're doing, it's confusing. For sure. So watch. I pull. I get the trash. Everything's good. But If I go back to the spot, that's also something I got to fix is the look at. If I go back to the spot and press E, see, nothing will happen. That's good. But now, if I spam it, do you have to code your own shaders or is it built in? Yes and no. It depends. It depends on what you're trying to do. You do need to do some shader coding for sure, but not everything. So now, if I spam E after we pick it up, so as you saw, we picked it up, it was on our head, but then it doesn't work. I wonder if pull garbage, when we call pull garbage, I wonder if garbage is actually the sand pile node. Garbage. What is garbage? Garbage is a node 3D. This is on the human controller. Garbage is the... Oh, garbage is self. That's why. That's why. So the instance is always available, but we need to say if is in group active, then we pull it. And then we can pop into here, and then if garbage... Actually, let's do if garbage is in group active. There we go. What? Cam, we still got like 20 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean, Cam? We still got 20 minutes. We go for at least 6 hours every day. Every single day. I think the problem was I named the node garbage, and it should be called sand pile. Ah, now it won't let me pull. Are these not inactive? It won't let me see. Maybe over here? Members, node, item. I'm not seeing the group. Why am I not seeing the group? Is it because it's a scene group instead of a global? When I go to node, it says select a single node to edit its signals and groups. I select it. But it's not there. Sand cloud? No. Let's go to the item base. And it's in a group right there. It's in group inactive. Is it because it's a scene group and not a global group? Convert to global. Let's see what happens. Ba-dum-dum-dum. No. Now I just can't grab it. Are you not in the group? Trash scenario. Garbage. And it doesn't allow me to see it. Huh. Maybe groups don't work in multiplayer. Unless I need to sync it. No, that's just a process thread group.
I think I
Huh.
just won my taxes. Oh yeah? I just switched from TurboTax to H&R Block. It was so easy.
You mean I don't have to go back?
I don't think groups are working.
to switch.
Nope.
It's easy to switch from TurboTax to H&R Block.
Are you adding it to the group? Yeah. Yeah. So by default, it starts in a group inactive. And then what we do is after we grab it, where is it? So item pickup, if it's in group active, in the spawner is where we set them to active. So pile activation, we get the nodes in group active. And then if active nodes.size, so if it's 0, if pile count is greater than 0, which it is, then they're not in group active. Correct. Right. But then, by default, like before the game starts, when the game starts, pile activation goes off, which is if the active node size, 0, is less than pile count, then we get the children of the garbage node, we shuffle it, and then we say for pile in nodes, if the pile is in group inactive, and the active size is less than the pile count, pile is not the trash, right? That's where it gets confusing. The pile is the sand pile. Then we set the sand pile where we now add it, we remove it from the group inactive. We add it to group active. Let's push that first. Then we create a tween for it to rise up out of the ground. And then garbage to pile. So now we add the garbage into the pile. So that's what's going on. You ever make a balloon animals out of gloves? Yeah, of course. And so we're checking for item pickup. We can only pick up items that are in group active. I guess it's checking the item base, which is our sand pile. We've reconstructed the blender. Nice. Congratulations. Cam, your ADHD is showing. Sand pile, position Y, we move it down. And then when we get the item, we remove ourselves from active. We add ourselves to inactive. And then remove. I don't understand how this can happy though. Happy? Happen? Is it because of self? Self is the pile, yes. The item base, which is the pile. This. And then, how this can happen. I mean, Just unscrew the blender. Take it apart. Simple as that. Huh. This happens whenever you press E. No. This only happens... This part only happens when the sand's position, the pile Y position, is less than or equal to the sand elevation. Wait. It's always less than or equal to. So it does. That means we're just spamming it. So I just need to fix the sand elevation then. Sand elevation needs to go to 2. So now, if the position is less than or equal to 2, we don't want that. We want is equal to, or greater than or equal to 2. Because it goes to 1. It starts at 1. So if it's greater than or equal to 2, then we get it. Like, why would anyone think in order to put it in the dishwasher, you have to unscrew the entire thing? I don't know. Hold up. Uh-oh. I'm starting it anyways. I just want to test my theory real quick. Is that right? I'm not sure. Oh, it's still not pulling. So no, it's not. Flip it back. I'm just mind blown right now. Hey, some people lack skills in common sense. Or it deteriorates, maybe. Item pickup. So, if the server, and if they're in group active, we check if the character has the strong buff. Otherwise, we raise the pile. Why are we moving it down? I feel like the climax of the story was about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Also, for any blender repairs, you can call me. I got experience. Good to know. Probably won't, but I'll keep that in mind. How much do you charge for blender repairers? Blender repairs. I think this is also wrong, though. No, this isn't, because it goes down. Wait. Okay. Sand pile goes down. So if the sand pile's Y is less than the sand elevation being 1, but we need it to go to -1. So if it's less than or equal to -1, which because it's going down. I've been repairing and servicing coffee machines this last week. Ooh, Miker, welcome in. Hi, blender repairs. 250 pounds. Yikes. That's expensive. Oh, you're charging 300K. Gotcha. 300. You do realize that it's 500. Sand pile dot position dot y. So that was right. Less than or equal to. We add them to inactive. But it's not even doing the first part. Our machine was leaking and losing pressure, so I had to replace all the seals, found some hoses, also where we're starting to break, got some more hose, did all that as well. Holy moly. At that point, isn't it just cheaper to get a new coffee machine? Or was this like one of those like super high-tech ones? Because a coffee machine's like 20 bucks, I thought. Maybe 35? $1,000 machine. Holy moly. Never mind. Never mind. $1,000 coffee machine. Holy. What does it do? Does it give you a back massage at the same time? We have a coffee machine. It's literally a machine. Yeah, it's not even... What is going on? Let's remove the is active. We have it's like most small cafe shop machines. Ah, we like our coffee. That makes sense. Welcome back, Jax. How you doing? Boom. Need to get your head around what you're trying to do here. I do indeed. I do indeed. How many plastic straws did you collect today, Covino? None. Oh my god, I can't even get the... I can't... Oh. I broke the sand piles. Okay. Why are they broken? Because we're calling it with a group. The groups is what screwed us up. If I do this, and then do this, and hit save, it will work, as in we can pull them. Just add nukes in the game. Just nuke the whole game. Test. Okay. They rise. I still got to service 8 laptops now. Each one needs different parts. And now the estimates from my part supplier is a week and a half. Oof. Okay, now it's just not moving. You're kidding. Give the player a shovel. It helps with sand. True. What the heck? Why is it not taking my inputs? Input controller. Item spawn. Nukes don't really help the theme of helping people. That's true. Doesn't really fit. All right, item pickup. Jack, oh my. What happens first when you press E? Not this function, right? First time we press E, this function fires. Specifically, when we press E... Ah, this was the issue. We'll just do this. That's why it wasn't. This. I'm always ready. I'm always prepared. If a ninja comes up behind me, ninja gone. I'm not ready and prepared. Like that. I'm not. Just like that. I'm not prepared right now. I'm not. There we go. Now it works. It's the nodes. I renamed things improperly though. That's why. So that now it works again. We can pick things up, but
Camstono asked me, how do I do CPR on a turtle? Ah, young one. Performing CPR on a turtle is indeed a delicate task. First, ensure the turtle is actually in need of resuscitation, as they often remain still naturally. Gently place them on a flat surface and with a clean cloth, or your fingers softly open their mouth. Use small puffs of breath for ventilation through their nostrils. You may press gently on the sides of the shell just behind the neck to stimulate circulation. Remember, patience and care go hand in hand.
Interesting. Thank you for that, Cam. Dude, what is this crap? I agree, Jack. Appreciate the bits, Cam. Huh. It's when we use the nodes or the groups. The node groups breaks everything. That's what's going on here. Node groups is breaking everything. Covino, I am behind you right now as a ninja. You lied. Ha, I got you to look. But it's already broken. Well, it's not, it's back to the stage where it was at. Where we can pick things up. And it works. I want to see how factual this BS is.
Camstono asked me, how does an AED or a defibrillator work? The mystical device known as an AED, automated external defibrillator, or a defibrillator. These marvelous inventions deliver an electric shock to the heart, intended to reset the heart's rhythm during a chaotic dance, known as fibrillation. When the heart's rhythm is out of sync, the AED
I might
requests it.
I'm gonna lower the
harmonious beat.
The word count on this.
So by analyzing the person's heart rhythm and deciding whether a shock is needed. Always a wise decision to use them with proper knowledge and guidance.
No, I'm getting lectured. It's just too much, Cam. It's too much. Too many words. I'm gonna limit it. I gotta limit it to like 5. Get lectured on your own time. Got him. See, it works. But when I spam it like that, and the way we're gonna fix that is... What did you put there, Mr. Gene, with that? Oh, glasses. Nice. Nice. I have a feeling another one's coming.
Camstono asked me, how do I apply a tourniquet? Applying a tourniquet.
Gotta get my first aid classes in.
And caution.
Ugh, Cam.
The source of major bleeding on an arm or leg. Place the tourniquet 2 to 3 inches above the wound, but not over a joint. Tighten it until bleeding stops and secure it. Note, the time of application as prolonged use may cause harm. Seek professional medical help.
Forget Call of Duty. Let's make Call of Covino team. Oh my jacks.
For life-threatening.
What would that even look like? Well, my work here is done. I said things Covino is too nice to say. Adios, amigos. Have a great one, Jack. Appreciate you being here. Cam, I will stomp you. We're gonna have to lower those word counts. It's quite absurd. It's a little too long for my taste. A little too long. I don't mind a little bit, but let's just zoop that down to like the size of a small tweet. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Now, it only goes to 100. That's not bad. Oh God. Oh God. Uguay said it. Must be true. True. Lower Cam's heartbeat.
Don't ask me. I think a friend of mine isn't breathing, but oh well. Guess it's nothing major, right? Oh well, if your friend isn't breathing, it's just
no,
like
it's a boring.
Car engine.
Should we take action on this? Yeah. No, it's a boring genre. Oversaturated. I agree. It is a little oversaturated.
Should definitely.
It is a bit oversaturated. Get wrecked. It still goes on, but it stopped the words.
Emergency services
oh,
immediately.
Never mind.
If you're trained, CPR.
It just
help arrives. Just like you wouldn't ignore a smoking Ferrari. You shouldn't ignore a non-breathing friend.
I guess it just glitched out then. That is more than 100 words. Maybe it takes a second to get in. But we got ads playing. We're going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. I got to go check on my dog. Covino, don't worry. We're going to play it. Nah. Jax, we got to focus on this game. On this game. We're building this game as a team. And we desperately need some more 3D models and artwork. That's what we need. And I need to update the style guide as well to get that going. But if you're interested in making a game with us, I mean, I know you got some 3D modeling skills here, so I mean, I'm open. All right, I'll be right back real quick though. Boop boop.
Camstano asked me, how do I put an IV into someone I don't like? Oh dear, administering an IV is a delicate procedure and shouldn't be attempted on a whim, especially on someone you don't like. It's best left to medical professionals who are trained to do it with precision and care. Focusing on improving relations might be a better use of time, wouldn't you agree? Besides, an IV is supposed to help, not fuel any negative feelings.
I have returned. Oh my god, welcome back, Covino. We missed you so much. Thank you for being here. Oh my lord. Wow, Covino. Woo. All right, let's turn this autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. No, go away. You go away, jerk. Cam's like that boring teacher. Oof. Oof. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. I need to beat Hypno. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, though. Let's be real. He's at 39, you're only at 18. Not just IRL, also in words. Oh. Let's see here. So, I didn't even do anything that round. Our exalted FFS leader. I'm not sure, Covino. I joined an AI startup. Ooh, exciting. An AI startup. Really goofy, funny voice. Oh my gosh, I am so happy you're back.
Asked me, where is Sebago Lake, Maine, and what wildlife is there? Our Sebago Lake, a sparkling
There's no way it's going to go
Maine's
more.
Crown, nestled in the southern part of the state.
How did you get more
It's a
than
haven
100
for
letters
loons, bald
or
eagles,
characters?
white-tailed deer, and the occasional grumpy tourist. Bloody lovely place, really.
Oh, that wasn't bad. After that one, this one, I got a fun surprise for you. Oh boy. Oh boy, I feel spied on. Why do you feel spied on? An AI startup though, that sounds exciting. Spooky, but exciting. I say surprise, you say, yay, Cam, your surprises are great. Yep. I already knew that was happening. Yeah. Thank you for the 15 push-ups. Okay, we'll do the 50 push-ups real quick, and then skip this ad, maybe. Nope, it won't let me. Then we gotta figure out, why is our sand piles breaking? Why are they not working? It don't make sense. Woo, class time is over. Didn't you hear the bell? Oh, Mr. Gene with another 15. Man, why? You gotta work out, man. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Let me tell you, when it comes to
15,
tariffs,
16, 17, 18, 19,
now, penguins,
20,
wonderful creatures, but
21,
no tariffs
22, 23,
me, if there
24,
were, it'd be to ensure
25,
American penguins are the
26,
best penguins. Just like everything
27,
else in the USA, the best
28,
believe tariffs are to protect industries, create jobs, make America great
29,
again. The penguins. Nah, just let them
30.
waddle around, folks.
Whew. I'm not satisfied. Jax, did you join in the push-ups? Wow, push-ups? Roblox has a built-in feature for that. Thank you for 15 more push-ups. Whew, let's at least do them on a beach then. So I can at least feel good. Pretending I'm on a beach. Lightweight, baby, let's go. Jax, are you joining the push-ups? Did you also do the other 30? Yeah, because you know, we're all a team here. So everybody should be doing the push-ups. Everybody. Woo. Ugh. 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 1, 2, 3, 4,
Camsdo
5,
asked me, which
6,
is better, a 1982
7,
Mini or a 2013 Vauxhall
8,
Cross Shri 1
9,
4L? Oh, comparing a classic
10,
1982 Mini to a
11,
2013 Vauxhall Cross
12,
Shri 1 4L is like comparing a vintage bottle of
13,
wine to a can of energy
14,
drink. The Mini is iconic, full of character and
15.
zips about like it's late for a royal appointment. The Vauxhall, however, is more like a sensible grocery getter with modern comforts, but lacking the charisma. I'd go for the Mini.
I'm gonna make you Covino Coleman.
But the Vauxhall for
I need a lot of
practicality.
steroids for that one. Man. Okay. Let's figure out this pile. Thank you, Fleet. Focus on work. See, that's a good redeem. That's a good redeem. But Cam, I appreciate all the bits. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see.
I think I might just put a knife in it.
Let's not do that.
See if it works. Oh yes, it does.
Beautifully. Off the beard. You gotta do, like I said, it's 10,000 bits. Whew. But for 5,000, I'll do it off stream. Whew. Boom. Boom. Whew. Man, oh man. It's getting there. It's just a problem. Well, one, they're not going to respawn. Two, we still look at them when they're under. So I think what we need to do is, instead of using a group, we'll have to switch it to booleans. I think that makes the most sense. Switch it to booleans. Yeah. I think my Wi-Fi is slowly dying in my house. Oh, that's not good. How is it slowly dying? Like, what do you mean? Slowly dying. Whew. Da-da-da. Da-na-na-na. Huh. Huh. All right. Whew. Covino, forget dumbbells. Lift trucks. Lift trucks. I don't know about that. Item is the trash, not the pile. Item is the trash, not the pile. So our provider, BT, merged with another company, EE. We're now getting all EE as our provider, and they're just shocking when it comes to Wi-Fi. Ah. You need to read everything for me to help? Yeah, I think so. Is the text too small as well? So I could make it bigger. Let's think. So, man. I meant read all the messages. Oh, yeah. Let me double check. I feel like you're checking the wrong thing. You're getting the piles from active, but checking if item is active. No, I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we're doing that. Because it is our node names are quite confusing. Because what's happening is garbage, because we changed it up without changing the names of the nodes, garbage is actually the sand pile. Asking you to read was optimistic, wasn't it? Wait, did I miss something? Feel like you're checking the wrong thing. You're setting piles. Did I miss something? I didn't miss anything. You said getting piles from active. Setting. Oh, I said getting. Oh, my bad. No. So I just took away everything that was active. Like all the grouping. So then it worked again. This one. So we'll start at the very beginning when we spawn the piles. We get tree, get nodes inactive. This should be 0. Then we say if 0 is less than the pile count, really less than or equal to the pile count, which is 10, then we get the garbage node. Do we do garbage node dot get children? Wow, I stumbled over my words there so hard. That gives us a whole bunch of item bases, the piles. We shuffle those. It's an array. Then we say for pile in nodes. What is pile in nodes, I guess? Nodes is the name of the array, so pile would be the children of the array. If on line 31. So now we're saying if pile, which is the item base or the sand pile, is in group, inactive, and we get the size of nodes in group active, so another array, is less than or equal to the pile count. Less than or equal to pile count. Then we set pile to act. We set pile active with that specific pile. It then takes that pile, which again is the item base. Didn't less than or equal make 11 instead of 10? Yes. But I can just change the number. I think having the equals there is safer. If I remember right. Oh, whatever. We'll just remove the equals. We'll just remove it. What are your ads in the background? Because of YouTube. Good old YouTube. Put a break line on 32. That does fire. That fires at the very beginning. So when I start it, it's gonna fire. See? No, Cam, that's not the problem with Windows. I have to clear out my computer and reinstall a new version. So it set pile active. That we then take that pile, which is a node, because it's item base. We set the pile's global rotation. This needs to change. This needs to be pile.sandPile. Pile.sandPile. And then we add the pile to group. Active. We remove it from inactive. And then we are tweening the property pile global position Y to 1. Now, instead of tweening pile, I had to take my sweatshirt off. Holy moly. I'm dying. I am dying. Whew. Tween property pile. Tweening and lerping, indeed. Oh, man. Whew. Tween property pile global position Y1 2.5. Okay. Garbage to pile. Yeah, this is not the issue. But the reason we're looking at this is because it could add to group. Ah, man. We having issues big time. Big time. Looked like you were checking item, not the pile. Yeah, it looked like that because of the bad node names that we have. You were looking at, you're probably talking about this right here, or this part where we have garbage. No, not this, sorry. The other one, this, you're probably looking at garbage. Garbage is actually the sand pile. Actually, let's just name it pile. And then we call item pickup. Lurk, get a day off from driving tomorrow. Nice. Sleep well, Cam. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Use power up. Okay. No, it was before this. I think it was... Oh, the physics process. That was... I know what you're talking about. This. If item found, we pull garbage. And garbage is actually the pile. Because it's no longer pulling. We are now pushing the sand. Right. We are pushing the pile. You were checking self. Wait. Oh. Wait.
Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save.
Garbage is in group active.
When you trade in any phone from one of our top brands, that's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether
Then we go to pull.
or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon.
Pile.
Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Which tells us which one it is. And then it will be removed. Whew. I'm gonna have to call it here very, very soon though. Because I gotta go feed my dog. And I am starving. Starving. That seemed to work. Oh, and it respawned. Oh. Oh. Because I pressed E. Okay. I think it's because I accidentally pressed E. If garbage and garbage is in group. Yeah. What? Oh. Single player test. Start. Seems good. That's the wrong bin. Sweet. Nice. 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 Woo! Thank you, Savage. This was looking good. Looking good. Whew. Howdy, where am I? It's going. We just refactored our piles. Refactored them. I just realized they respawn now. They do. They do indeed. Okie doke. That is a good place to call it. So, alrighty, folks. We're calling it here today. I appreciate all of you being here. We're heading out to Finn. We haven't rated Finn in a long time. He's working on Unreal Engine, but the game he's working on is a pretty sweet horror game. So we're heading out there to Finn. Check him out, see what he's going, what he's doing. We haven't rated him in a bit, so figured may as well. I'm always lurking anyways. Appreciate all you being here. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, where we are going to finish the mechanics of this mini game. Yep. Catch y'all later. Adios. Boop. Oh my lord, Wingpoo hit the 15 squats. It's just me and you, YouTube. One moment. Yeehaw. And then... there we go.
What were you up to?
Alright. Bye, YouTube. Bye, where am I?
I am reading myself.